regards to the spice of it.
Welcome to Masse Pukekohe for the 2022 New Zealand Open 9-ball Championship. I'm joined here by Jimmy Henry. We're just joining a match that's partway through. Who have we got playing, Jimmy?
Yes, excellent. We've got Joe Wen versus
Fernando.
Fernando.
Joe's up currently 3-0, about to break, fourth frame.
Yeah, Joe's got a lot of experience. This guy here, the guy that's breaking, plenty of experience.
Fernando Cortez plays out of the Hamilton Club.
That's the name, Cortez.
Plays in our VNA League on a Monday night.
Yes, very good player too.
He is. He's got a very good league team. A few of the Filipino players there.
Yeah, they're a big contingent of our tournament today. There must be at least 30 of them, 30 plus.
Yeah, I think it's got to be a huge field today, 104 players,
Wow.
biggest field we've had for a while. It's going to be a long day.
Yeah, very big. That's awesome turnout.
So I think we're streaming through to about 7 o'clock tonight. We'll probably miss a couple of matches, but we're coming back tomorrow morning to continue on the tournament. It's a bit too big, I think, to have in one day, isn't it, Jimmy?
Yeah, definitely, mate. Yeah. Be some good pool tomorrow played.
And we've also got the Junior New Zealand Open 9-ball Championship tomorrow morning as well. So it's a big day of pool here at Pukekohe, big weekend of pool.
Oh, yeah, great promotion by Masse. You know, it's going to be great to see these young juniors, up-and-coming players play tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, that was a very strong field as well. It's hard to pick a winner. I mean, there's 2 or 3 at the top there. I think Kieran Dempsey obviously would go in at the favourite.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Sheridan Burmester probably number 2.
And there's a couple unknowns
Yeah, there is. Yep.
that we haven't seen much of, but we will tomorrow. What time does that start? 10?
Yep, juniors kick off at 10 o'clock. I think streaming, quite sure if that kicks off at noon or 2 o'clock tomorrow. But just check out our Facebook page and you'll see all the updates there.
Yeah, share or like the stream if you've got people that want to watch it. Okay, Fernando's at the table. 2 ball to the 3 ball.
Nice open table here.
Yeah, nice and open. Predator tables, Apex. One of the best tables I've seen. Looking wise, setup wise, and also playing wise.
Just nice and solid with that steel frame.
Oh, beautiful, yeah.
They look pretty easy to put together. You put them together, Jimmy. They seem to go.
Yeah. Oh, great table to put together. No problem at all. Nice solid frame with self-adjusters to level slates, so they won't move on a steel frame. Nice 3 ball by Fernando's.
So who's your pick today, Jimmy?
Well, it's got to be Marco Toicha, of course, who's been winning most of the tournaments over the year, and he's, you know, setting the standard here, which is good to see. And the other person may be Sullivan Clark, and there's quite a few after that.
Yeah, I actually think Sullivan might have had a loss today.
Well,
Against Healy Wider. I think
yes.
Healy beat him 4-3.
holy. And he's capable, yeah, Healy's very
Definitely,
capable.
yeah. But I'd still rate that as a bit of an upset.
Oh, definitely, yeah. But that's what he might have needed, you know, to just get him
Exactly.
going again, jump start.
Yeah, so we've got Marco and Sullivan heading away this week to play in the US Open 9-ball Championships in Atlantic City. And the event starts in just over a week, so this is a good warm-up for them. So, yeah, maybe just what he needed before he goes away.
Yes, you always need that little bit of put you back in your, you know, box a little bit.
Yep.
Recheck. Nice touch. Oh,
Ooh. So just looking through the standings at the moment, Marco's 3 from 3. Group A, Stephen Boyle in Group B, he's 4 from 4.
Well, he's doing good. Just freshly back from the UK.
Is he?
Played a bit of pool over there. He's going back in 2 weeks' time.
Okay.
Play the British Open.
Oh, really?
9 ball, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Just talking to him today.
It's a bit of travel to play pool.
Nice angle by Fernando's. Perfect angle to get to the 9. One good shot here to win the game. Nice and still. Beautiful shot.
Nice shot. Beautiful.
Perfect.
It's going to put him back in it.
Yeah, he puts a lot of time in down Hamilton Club. I see him there quite often. Every time I go there, he's always there. So he can play.
Just back a frame there. 3-1 to Joe. Yeah, so looking at the other results, Group C, Jono McDowell Pacquiato 3 from 3. Marvin Padrigo 3 from 3 in Group D. Mark Duran back on the table. You haven't seen him playing in a tournament for a while.
Yeah, he's freshly back. Got a new lease of life.
Yeah. So if you want to keep up to date with the live scores, head over to our Q-Score page, the event page. I think there's a link on our Facebook page if you search Masse New Zealand on Facebook. So it's going to be a seriously long day of pool. I'm just having a look to see how many matches in section play have to be played, and there's 288 matches.
Wow. We're slowly getting through them. You know, they're halfway there, so.
Yeah.
And that's how many hours? 3 or 4? 4 hours?
Yes, we're going just over 4 hours.
Well, that's pretty good.
I was thinking probably section play finished by 6 p.m.
Okay.
Last 64, hopefully around 7:30ish.
Yeah, and like Bernie said, keep up to date on Q-Score. That app is an awesome app to have. Yeah, big crowd in today. Good to see.
Yeah, no, there's been some good numbers this year. Numbers definitely building. I think there was over 75 at the New Zealand 10 ball opener a couple of weeks ago. That was a big field. Again, that was a long day. Managed to get that through that in one day. Quite a late finish, though. I think that was around about 10 o'clock.
Yeah, 10 o'clock the final finish. It's not too bad,
No.
considering just one day tournament, 75 people. Okay. 2 in the corner. A little bit short.
Just overcut it a little bit.
Yep. Might have got a snooker out of this.
Yes, while it might seem a long day if you're playing overseas,
They go to 12, don't they?
they do.
Midnight.
Yeah, you can play at midnight. Start at 9, finish at midnight.
Nice start by Fernando's. Perfect on the 3. Easy transition to the 4 and 5, 6, 7. It's all there. Pocket weight. Oh, he's missed it.
Could be costly.
Very costly there, Bernie. Yeah, if Joe can pot this. He's got all the balls over the pockets.
That's right, come across that 4.
Oh, he's got a little bit of draw there.
Wait till
Around 6. He's okay. Yeah, these tables play real fast and, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that cloth's still relatively new.
Yeah, very quick.
And this particular table's really only had the 10 ball tournament on it, so it's only had a few matches on that cloth.
Joe Wynn's been playing for quite a few years. He's always had a table at home. He's going to go for a double here. Okay, gave the table back to Fernando's.
Again, it's really there for the picking.
Definitely, once you get to that 6 ball, the last 4 should be easy. It's the first 2 he's got to get, 4 and the 5. Make sure the pot. Very nice.
So it's looking good there.
Okay, try and get back to the middle of the table. First and foremost, make sure he puts the 5. Oh, tough here. He's not in the middle.
Yeah.
It's still potable.
Certainly not making it easy on himself.
Watch out for the 9 ball. Gonna crash into that, I'd say. No, he just misses it.
Just avoided that. But
Okay,
here's it back to Joe.
Yeah, chance for Joe to put him away now. To win the match, he needs these last 4 balls. Nice stop shot here. Hold the white ball. Might drift a little bit, but not too much. He's gone hard. And on the wrong side of the 7, going away from the black.
Definitely.
Up and down the table. Nice bit of inside English to make the white ball do that. Back off the rail. And he's perfect. 1, 2 rails here. Ooh, looks like he's going screw here. He's got a 2 rail shot. Beautiful. Perfect weight too. Look at that.
Nice. And that's going to be it.
Yeah, now next game is Hassan Abdullah versus Dionel Satir.
It should be a good match to see Hassan. Hassan's one of the top players. Probably ranked number 3 in this tournament, I think, 3 or 4.
Oh, definitely up there, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of the tournaments and there his ranking is very high. So we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yep. We'll see you then.
Thank you, folks.
Result.
Okay, a nice warm welcome to everyone that's watching to the New Zealand Open 9-ball Championships held in Pukekohe, Masse. And at the table at the moment, we have Hassan Abdullah and Dionel Satir. And next to me, I've got the man, the myth, the legend, Marco Toicha.
Hey everyone. Hey, how you doing, Jimmy?
Yeah, good, mate. It's good to have you on the stream doing the commentary.
Yeah,
Our main man's away.
Yeah, no, I mean it's good. It's definitely going to be a good match.
Oh, it's going to be a good day, mate, with a record number of entrants.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. 104 entries.
Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, and to try and get down to one day, I don't think it's going to happen, but we'll be back tomorrow if it does happen.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay, that was Dionel.
Yeah. I think Cousin got a shot here.
Yeah, and you've played.
It looks like he's going to play it left-handed.
Yeah.
I changed his mind.
Stop shot, eh?
Yeah, stop shot. Oh, screw it back a little bit. Oh, that's a great
perfect,
shot.
yeah.
It's perfect.
So, Hassan's been around for a while, and you've had the pleasure of playing him before.
Yeah, no, he beat me in the last quarterfinal, semi-final.
Yes, I remember that match. That was a brilliant match.
Yeah. No, Hassan plays good. He's real solid and good fundamentals.
Dionel at the table. We don't know much about Dionel, but hits the ball right.
A good chance for Hassan here. I think the only problem looks like
The 5-ball.
yeah, how he gets from the 4 to the 5.
Yeah, that's the hard part. The transition from the 4 to the 5 is the hard part of this frame here.
Oh, nice shot. Just played it nice with left-handed.
Well, perfect position.
Yeah, I think probably play forward. And
Yep.
play the 4 in the side. Or the 5 in the side. Is it the 4 or the 5? It's the
5,
4.
4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's the
sorry,
4.
mate.
Yeah, get confused.
Yeah. Well, I think he's still getting used to these tables, Marco. You know,
Yeah,
the tough
yeah,
table, eh?
Yeah, I agree. The
New
box is
cloth.
quite tight
Yeah.
and pretty fast.
Yeah, real fast.
It's especially the rails. They're quite,
Responsive, yeah,
responsive,
bouncy, eh?
Yeah.
They move around a lot, yeah.
Perfect angle.
Yeah,
Go to
nice
5.
angle to go to the 5.
Oh, looks like he might go for combination here.
Could be, yeah. Could be the only shot on. Looks pretty good. And you and Sullivan off to the World, which tournament first? Is the World 9-ball first? Or?
Oh wow, great shot. Yeah, great. Yeah. So me and Sullivan. I think Sullivan is leaving. I think maybe on Monday.
Monday he is, yeah.
I'm leaving on Thursday for the US Open 9-ball.
Wow.
So I'm quite excited about it. Been practicing a lot the last couple of weeks.
Yes. And especially the physical practice as well.
Yeah, been hitting the gym.
That's a big part of the game, eh?
Yeah, I mean,
Keeping fit.
especially with traveling and stuff like that.
Yes.
It's,
long days.
The jet lag and stuff like that. It really helps to be just in a good shape.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
But yeah, I think Sullivan stays for a bit longer. I think he plays a couple of other events there, so that's quite exciting. I'm just playing the US Open and go back, and then probably a month and a bit later, probably play the Puerto Rico. Yeah, the
Beautiful,
World
yeah.
A-ball, yeah.
Yeah, you're taking a couple of juniors over there too,
Yeah.
which is good.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
The 9-ball was going, eh?
Oh, you got a ball.
Yeah, you got a ball. Yeah. No, so that's it's been really good lately. The last couple of years, we're sending a lot of people out.
Yeah,
to
that's good.
tournaments.
Yeah, what they're doing, yeah.
Yeah. I think what Masse is doing is like great. I mean,
Overcut that. And how's your game coming along today, Marco?
Yeah, I'll be feeling good. I'll be feeling
Yeah,
really good.
yeah,
I
you
had
put
a
in the
good, I got
yeah.
a good sleep. I was in bed by 10 o'clock yesterday, so on a
Yeah.
Friday night. So that's yeah, that's
Yeah.
like that says enough. I'm like
Yeah.
just excited to play pool, and yeah, I think
You
when
need that hunger, don't you? You need that.
when we playing on conditions like this, it just
Yes.
motivates you more, and just
Of course,
more
yeah.
excited to play, and getting a field with 104 players makes it even more exciting.
Yeah. That will to win.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a little bit overscrewed.
Yeah,
Like again,
you can
these.
see that second rail. It's
Yeah,
quite
fast. Yeah, off that rail. Yeah,
yeah.
overscrewed it.
Looks like he's going for a bank shot here.
Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah, nice. Wow, great shot.
It's got a good position here now. Just need to pot this 3. Have a chance at the 5. Maybe go 2 rails or across the table. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a shirt on from Kashmir, so he could come from the south.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't know much about him.
Ah. It's an interesting way.
Nice
of,
stroke. Yeah, so far away.
Yeah. Getting ball in hand and
Yeah,
putting the white ball there.
yeah.
He's been playing a lot of shot left-handed today.
Yes, yeah, as you say, yeah.
I watched him a couple of games before, and he had, I think I saw him like 2 shots in one game playing left-handed.
Yeah, oh, okay. That's a great shot, yeah.
Wow.
Perfect position too, look at this.
Yeah, it's a great recovery shot by Hassan.
Yeah, he might need a little bit of spin here to get towards that 9 ball. Yeah, he's going to sit on it, maybe. Oh,
You
that's...
get a perfect kiss there.
Wow, look at that. Wow, that's a good shot. Perfectly on. Nice camera view from the other camera.
Yeah, that's a great
Nice
shot.
finish.
Yeah. Nice shot there.
Okay, so they wreck their own. New triangles,
Yeah.
new tables, new everything.
The triangles are great. I've been
Yeah,
using
they are,
them.
eh?
Yeah.
Because you can lift them off and they don't, you don't disturb the balls.
Yeah,
Get
exactly.
your fingers under them and just lift them.
Nah, they feel great. They're nice, light, and keeps the balls real nice and tight. So
Yeah, just.
quite happy with those rigs.
Oh, yeah, they're
today.
nice. Yeah, good design.
Yeah,
One of the best designs. As you see it close up, folks.
yeah, that's awesome.
And there you go. Just lift it up and off they go. You can actually get under it, eh, and just lift it straight up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah,
Okay, we've got a 1-all. Is it 1-all?
yeah. I think yeah, it's 1-0 because he made a combination before.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, the combination. Yeah. Oh, nearly a foul break.
Yeah.
Can we put that down to him just still getting used to the tables? Because this is the first time on one of these tables.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah. Unless he's been sneaking around at night like you do and play for a few hours.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm quite lucky to have those tables in
Oh,
in
yeah,
Auckland,
mate.
in Hamilton.
Well, whole of New Zealand, especially like you guys play on them before you go there and,
Yeah.
get to play on them.
Yeah, no, it's we're definitely real lucky to have these tables.
Yeah, I think at the World 9-ball Champs they play on the other tables, don't they?
Yeah, and the US Open they play on diamond tables.
Diamonds,
Yeah,
that's the one,
so,
yeah.
But I still feel like the pocket size and the speed of
Yeah.
the rails, it's helping to get used to those to get used to the conditions in the States. So those tables are like not huge difference compared to the local tables,
Yeah,
that you have.
okay,
So,
yeah.
yeah.
So what about these compared to the diamond tables?
They're different,
Yeah.
but I still think they're getting closer to
Yeah.
any other table that
Okay.
out there. Like
Yeah,
the rails are real pretty responsive. And it's the same
yeah,
like diamonds.
Yeah,
The only difference with the diamond tables is the shelf is a bit deeper.
okay, yeah.
So, but apart from that, the pockets are quite tight on those tables here, the Predator tables.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're not big, so that helps a lot.
For your game on any
Yeah,
other table, eh?
exactly. I felt with the Brunswick that we had before,
A little bit too big.
yeah, a little bit bigger, yeah, especially with new cloth.
Yep, just slide in,
Yeah,
yeah.
slide in, yeah. So
Make the pocket bigger, the new
so,
cloth.
yeah, so this is great for us. I mean, it
definitely, yeah.
motivates me more. And oh wow, nice picture there.
Well, that's the key, getting these sort of conditions when you go over to the World Champs or anybody, going to World Champs, they got the conditions here.
Exactly, yeah.
Like, 10, 15 years ago, we never ever got anywhere close to these conditions.
Nah,
And,
definitely not.
yeah, and a lot of the New Zealand players went over there and just struggled.
Yeah, yeah. Even myself, when before I used to travel a lot, it used to be like a big problem for me, like going from the local tables to like the old
World
cloth
Championship.
and the cheap balls.
Yeah.
Go to the new balls, new
Yeah,
cloth, new
yeah.
like you know. But
Yeah, the conditions very important.
yeah, especially when you're not used to it.
Okay, we can see another two-way shot here, plant and the 6 ball.
Yeah, I don't think it's on, eh?
There you go, both. Hey,
Oh,
how's
wow,
that?
Wow,
Wow,
great shot.
nice shot. Okay, Hassan still ain't in the zone yet.
Yeah.
Still settling in.
Yeah.
Earlier in the day, we had Healy White beating Sullivan Clark.
Oh, did he?
Yes, I was surprised Bernie brought it up, and yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
but maybe Sullivan needed, you need that odd loss.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe now and then, you do need it.
Yeah, sometimes it just wakes you up.
Yes, that's what you need, yeah.
Oh, that's a quite soft break here.
Oh, he's left the plant. No, he hasn't.
I don't know.
No. Just a little bit off.
Might be able to jump it.
Yeah, jump plant. So yeah, just tell the folks what sort of practice do you do when you it's a lot of kick shots, doubles, and all-round game.
Yeah, I mean, I've myself, I do have a practice routine. So usually when like a while before the trip, I focus on the fundamentals. So I do a lot of straight shots, a lot of basic drills, just to get the fundamentals like good. I shoot straight and have a nice straight cue action. And when I feel like I've been hitting the ball better, then that's where I start to work on the break and the kicks and the jumps. So I think a month and a half before the tournament, I start work on the fundamentals, and then usually 3-4 weeks out, I'm working on my break a lot. So I would say the break box format, that's what we use in the dirt for the US Open. It's you have a break box, so you break from the center. And I've been putting a lot of time in it and find ways of making balls.
Oh, that's great insight to a champion there, folks.
Yeah, so I think I gotta find a way of getting the break under control. So
that's the key. The key is the break.
Yeah.
A lot of these top players got good breaks.
Yeah, I would say if you don't have a break, it's no point of going.
Yeah.
On that level, it's like if you don't break well, you pretty much have no chance. Even if you're not missing ball, if you don't break well,
Okay, pretty good on the 2 ball.
Nice little notch on the 2.
Yeah, he's got a good angle here to get up to the 3 ball, up top table. Needs to put the ball. Automatic position.
Yeah, it looks like a natural line.
Beautiful, yeah. Nice
very
weight
great.
too. Nice weight.
Yeah. And get a perfect angle to get.
Back towards the 4.
Yeah.
Perfect. Nudge into the 9. Just hold it a bit. Yeah,
Nice,
beautiful.
Nice cue ball control. Stroke really nice.
Yeah, Yeah, nothing too hard, eh? He's pretty
Looks
good.
like he's a bit more settled, you know, after the first
Yeah.
first 2 games.
Yeah.
Hitting the ball a bit nicer. Yeah, real nice.
Perfect line. Come back out to the middle.
Still a bit tricky 8 ball.
Yeah, yeah. If he gets a good line on the 7, he might be able to get to it. It's a real nice touch shot here. Yeah, he's played that good.
It's always interesting that like players always have a preference to play the 8 ball either in one of the 2 corner pockets.
Corners,
You know?
yeah. He's got a bad angle here, hasn't he? He has to go back and forth.
Yeah, back and forth, but I would go up table.
Yeah, and come back, yeah. Stay high on the 8 ball.
Yeah.
He's just going to go forward and back and stay below it, I think.
Yeah, doesn't look like he's gonna do that. See?
Yeah, oh, look at that. He's left him a
That's
little
why.
bit.
That's why I like to take the other line. Go
Yeah,
up
go
table
up behind
because
it.
you give yourself a bigger.
Area to get into, drop into.
Yeah.
And then easier to get onto the 9 ball as well.
Yeah. True.
Okay, so he's a little bit offline here on the double, natural double.
Yeah, I think.
So
he
what
has
do you
to-
do, Marco? Hide behind that 9 ball?
Yeah, I think with this one you have to focus on the 8, getting
think
the 8
he's-
to the short rail.
Yeah, looks like he's going for it. He's looking at the 9 now.
That shot is not possible on the new court.
Yeah, it'll just spread too wide, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, he's sitting behind the 9 here. Nice touch.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Yeah, that's a beautiful shot, eh? Look at that.
Yeah, he played
Nice
it
safety.
perfect. Yeah, no, that's a great shot. Yeah, you either go for it or you play the safe, get the white ball behind the 9,
Again, yeah.
get the 8 ball close to the. Yeah, you go for it.
Yep, here to go. Yeah, I must have a talk to Hussein and see what he thinks about, the conditions.
Yeah.
Looks like he's struggling with.
Yeah.
On the older, bigger pocket table, he was all go. Just went for everything and potted everything.
Looks like he's going for the bank.
Yeah, have to.
Yeah, that was not a natural.
Bank.
Yeah, nah.
Okay, one good shot here from Hassan.
I'm pretty confident he's gonna make this one with his snooker background.
Yeah,
His clean cuts, he's pretty good with those ones. Yeah, see?
nice. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Perfect. Should put this one away. Make it 2-all. Short race to 4 in section play.
Yeah.
Just a promotion of the sport. Oh, wow. So he's struggling with the tables. You can't just run them to that area now. You have to be precise on these tables. Precise side of the cushion. I think hit the inside cushion then. Might be able to get a replay on the missed 9.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it was a surprising miss.
Yeah. Like I said, he doesn't look comfortable at all. Even though he's 3-1 down, you can't.
Yeah, but that shot, he missed it just on the wrong side of the pocket.
Yeah,
I think he hit the
that's
left
what I
side of
said.
the pocket.
Yes,
So
yes.
if he had it on the right side, it would probably
Dropped
still
in.
dropped in.
Yeah. There's
It's a nice
Dionel.
table, eh?
Oh, beautiful, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the best tables. We both put them together, and they were a gem to put together, eh? And it was quite good to.
Yeah, nice solid steel frame.
Yeah, actually,
Beautiful.
yeah, it was great to see the underbelly of a
Yeah.
Predator table. One of the most expensive tables on the market at the moment.
Yeah, it will be, eh?
Yeah, would be, yeah.
It's an interesting break from Hassan here, like a soft break.
Yes, I think he's thinking the 9 ball or the wing ball's going to go in, but. And what about yourself? What do you look at when you're doing a 9 ball break? You're looking for balls to go anywhere?
Yeah, I feel like it's quite hard to make the balls because they're never really touching. So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to hit them as hard as I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the key?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe
Give
so.
yourself a chance, yeah?
Yeah. Just get the balls rolling and hope to get some random balls going in. But yeah, I haven't really found anything that really works. Just hit and hope pretty much.
There you go, folks. One of the insights of a champion's secret. Hidden hope.
Hidden hope, yeah. Yeah. I think there's like a bit of the charms of the 9-ball, you know, like the old school break, you know, just the one on the spot,
Yep.
just with the normal triangle rack, and you know, like just having a proper break, you know, the soft
Yeah,
break
of
doesn't
course,
really work,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
because the spread
yeah.
is not as easy.
Yep.
Yeah, personally, I think it's, yeah, I do like it.
And do they have the same thing at the World Champs, where they don't use the magic rack?
I think at the US Open it will have like the template, but
Yep.
they will put the 9 on the spot, so
Okay.
it will be harder to make the wing
Wing
ball.
ball, yeah. And that's what it's getting like now. A lot of the top players are just running out after they make the wing ball.
Yeah, I think if we play the magic rack with 1 on the spot, there's too many players that
Yes,
will run
just-
like too
yeah.
many racks. It's just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Too easy, eh? They're trying to make it a little bit harder, eh?
Oh, got a
got a
roll here.
Yeah, got a nice lucky snooker out of that. So can Hassan come back from 3-1 down? I think if he gets this frame, he's got a good chance coming back. Wow, that was same time, so that's a legal shot. Just hit it at the same time. Can that 3-ball go between that 8 and
I think it does. Yeah.
Oh yeah, big gap there.
Yeah.
Just needs to control the white ball, put the 4 in the same pocket. Nice stroke. Oh, he didn't need the bottom.
Got a little bit too much on it. He might still
Okay,
have
yeah,
enough.
he's all right. Yeah, I can see it. Looks confident. Nice shot behind the 6-ball too. The only one of the only pockets that are on.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Okay.
it all depends on the angle. He might go to the left side of the table after making
Yeah.
this one. Oh wow.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, he's been hitting the ball really nice.
So yeah, I'm sure he's from down south. Player that we haven't seen before, but plays pretty good. 7-ball for a chance at the 8 and win the match. Oh, hang on, wait, folks. Here we go, folks. How's that?
Wow. Wow.
Wow, it's just his lucky day.
Yeah. That's a big roll. Wow.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
chance to win the game. Where's this
Put the-
white
put
ball?
the- Put the 7 in front of the hole. Wow.
Yeah, with 7 in front of the hole, yeah. Okay, where's he going to put this 9-ball? I'm picking it's going to go to a middle pocket.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow, look at this. Wow, the wrong spin.
Yeah. It's not over yet.
No, definitely not. Hold all tickets. Not guaranteed this 9-ball. If it was the player of the Sullivan Clark, you might get it 99%, but you know, Seta.
Oh, no, don't tell me he's fluking this one as well.
Can't be that
man,
lucky.
look at this.
Still tough, eh? Still left him a
look at
tough
this
shot.
leaf, Jimmy.
Yeah, pressure shot, and you know, you can see that ball going down and just sitting in the jaw there. If he doesn't hit it nice and clean.
Big shot here.
No, yeah, it
And
was
the
always a
wide.
tough shot, eh? Still not an easy shot, but should be makeable
Yeah.
for
And
DNL.
He's been playing good, so
Yeah. Just can't get excited. Still a hard ball. It's not a give me, but he should put it.
for the win.
Well, that's a big one, you know, in section play.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
wow.
counted it well.
Great. Awesome.
Great game.
Nice to see that.
Okay, folks, thank you very much for joining in. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you, Marco, for helping us out, and
Thank you, Jim.
for all the insights to World Championship play. And good luck overseas if you aren't
Thank you,
going to do any more commentary.
Yeah, hopefully
luck.
maybe later on. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
All right, see you
Thank
guys
you.
later.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks.
Yeah, welcome back, folks, to the New Zealand Open 9-ball champs. We've got a section play match here between Jack Biggs and Denise Wilkinson.
It should be a good matchup.
Oh, yeah,
Jimmy.
great matchup. Both, you know, world championship status. Young Jack Biggs, fresh from America, winning the age group over there, the VNEA World Championships. And Denise Wilkinson, well, everyone knows Denise Wilkinson, the New Zealand pool. One of the best female players in New Zealand pool ever.
Yes, now I think her first visit to Vegas, she won the women's
Wow.
Open 8-ball.
Yep.
Might have been second in the 9-ball, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
Second year back there, I think they won the teams event.
Yep.
And she won the Masters.
Amazing.
8-ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
That, great. Shane Van Boning came down to watch her play.
Oh, excellent.
You'd obviously heard her, Denise. So Denise has just returned from Austria just over a week ago. Played in the Women's World 10-Ball Championships and the World Teams 10-Ball Championships for the New Zealand team.
Yeah, and she got a lot of good write-ups over there from the players talking about her.
Yes. No, she's a bit of a dark horse in the
Yeah.
tournament.
Tyler Schuyler had some good words to say about her.
Yeah, about her stroke.
Yep. And this young fella here, one of the futures of New Zealand pool and at Masse.
He's his younger brother as well. He's
Yeah, I think the younger.
big up-and-coming talent.
Yeah, I think the younger brother's got to be a bit better, I'd say. But you never know. Okay, good 1-ball. Now a tough 2-ball. He'll just go for it and you never know, the 6-ball might go in. Okay, both players just settling down, getting the feel of the table.
Jack's actually had a couple of big wins so far. A couple of 4-0 wins.
Wow, yeah, and they're against some of the senior players too that have played
right.
for many years. Got a big crowd in at the moment. Okay, a percentage shot by Denise. Just leave it safe for Jack.
This is Denise's fourth match. She's played 3 so far, 1-2. she was in the first match of the day on table 1 against Marco.
Yeah.
Of all people.
Yeah, and she's bounced back well
She
to
is.
get the next 2 wins.
Yep.
Tough section. Okay, close shot by Jack. Both players, like I said, getting the feel of the table. Tough tables, but also nice, very nice to play on. Look at that, inside English.
Nice shot.
Yeah, get to the right side of the 3 ball to the 4 ball. Quite easy here. Got options. Perfect.
Setting yourself up for a nice run out here.
Beautiful position. Hits the ball really well. Nice and sweet. Just hear that little click. Nice clicking sound. There you go. There it is. Oh, beautiful. Perfect side of the 7. Just bring the ball back a few inches. Even off the rail even. There you go, folks. The calibre of the lady.
Just makes it look easy.
Very.
No need for a shot clock either.
Yes.
Pretty decisive, Denise, knowing that's the way to play.
Yes, definitely,
Playing
yeah.
instincts like that. When she had it set up nicely.
Nice to watch. Yeah, there's a lot of good players here this week to watch, you know. There's 104 players and, yeah, plenty of pool.
It's going to be interesting post-section. Top 64 will qualify for the knockout stage. So, those short races still, it's room for upsets.
Yes, definitely. You know, the shorter the race, the harder it is, or the easier it is, I should say, to beat the better player. It's going to be, especially 9-ball, you know, be lucky in a couple of frames and you got them under pressure.
Yep, that's right.
Well, this will be a good experience for Jack Beggs. You know, feel the pressures of playing on the TV table.
I think it might be his first time, actually.
Yeah, good experience. Okay, percentage shot by Denise. Leave it safe, or she might get it. No, that's a good shot. Great shot.
Excellent.
Okay, Jack has to come off a rail, hit the 1 to make it a legal shot. If he doesn't hit it, ball in hand for the incoming player anywhere on the table. Okay, like that, folks. Foul.
Yes, no, there's definitely a good crowd in here watching today. Great matches.
Yeah, and especially that last 64 is going to be some exciting matches there. The new Predator table, the Apex table.
They're playing with a brand new set of Predator Arcos balls as well.
With the Predator Arcadia cloth. Wow, everything Predator. And all the top players use Predator cues now, Bernie. And
They do.
the Masse club has got any sort of cue you do want from Predator. They're the main dealer of Predator New Zealand.
We've just put it on order for some nice new P3s as well.
Yeah, a lot of people asking for the P3.
They are, instead of the one of the more popular cues, that's for sure. It's a beautiful cue. And, typically when you buy a cue, doesn't matter whether the butt's $400 or 5,000,
Yeah.
all the same technology, it's just the look. But the
yeah.
P3 is totally different, 30-piece
Wow.
construction, beautifully balanced.
Okay, Jack's still settling in. I think it's the big lights and the big crowd watching him. Just got to settle down quickly.
Yes, I think he's got to adjust to that.
Yeah.
His first time, and playing against someone like Denise isn't going to help too much
Oh,
either.
definitely, yeah.
But again, it's a great experience.
Yeah,
for
that's the key,
young
that
fella like him.
experience. Exactly the key, the experience. Nice up and down the table. Perfect on the 5 ball. A little bit tricky to get to the 6 ball with that 9 ball there. She can either go forward or behind the 9. I think behind the 9. She's looking at, yeah, behind the 9. No, she went forward. A little bit unlucky to snooker herself behind. Maybe. It's going to be close. I think it's on.
Shot or not?
She wishes it was on. A little bit of a smile from her, hoping it was on. I think it could be just on, folks. Nice back and forth shot here. Okay, safety. Beautiful safety play. She's been hanging out with Sullivan Clark, doing a lot of practice with her, which is good for her game. You know, she's got that bug back again that she had 5 years ago.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to see Denise playing on some of the more international matches, heading overseas, going to those bigger tournaments. There's so many opportunities for women now.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But, Predator Pro Series, women's 10-ball tour, there seems to be a big tournament on every couple of weeks, really.
Yeah.
I think straight after Austria, they were at Michigan to Battle Creek.
Wow.
It's just sort of finished, I think, last week.
Okay, Jack, here's your chance to shine. Okay, he's got in a position where he's just going to draw back to the back rail here. Okay, he doesn't want to be too short, too straight. But that's not too bad. He can come straight back or just stop shot in line. Yeah, he doesn't need to really come back. He can just do a stop shot there, would be good enough. But he hits the ball nice, young Jack. See, a bit too much pace.
A bit too far there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's still on. Yeah, when he goes to look at this video later on, he can see his mistake.
Great shot.
But a great recovery shot there by Jack Biggs. Look at that. Nice shot.
That's great.
Nice finish. Yeah, that was a good recovery on the black ball there. Wow.
Give him a bit of confidence.
Yeah, he'll be settled by now. And over on the outside table, we've got Alex versus Sean Biggs. That'll be a good match.
It is.
And then, of course, folks, tomorrow we've got the junior 9-ball. So
It'll be streamed as well. We'll have a link on our Facebook page.
well, what a weekend of pool.
It's a big weekend, all right.
Big numbers.
Maybe a bit of a mistake having the juniors tomorrow, considering how big this event is.
Yes, this field, eh?
Yeah.
Well, like I say, you know, we didn't think we'd get this many players, but
No.
obviously people have heard about Masse and what sort of tournaments they run, and, you know, the caliber players you can play for cheap, you know, $30, you get to play World Championship pool.
Well, that's right, and on that quality of tables
Yes,
as well.
yeah. World-class pool tables as well, and that $30. Years ago, you couldn't really ask for this experience.
No, that's for sure. Yeah. Brand new cloth, brand new balls, brand new tables, and the same as what they were using a couple of weeks ago in Austria at the World Champs.
Well, yeah,
So you can't ask for anything more.
for $30.
I think it might have been 40.
Spoiled, hey? Oh, 40,
Yeah.
yeah, sorry, 40, yeah. Especially for these juniors, it was even cheaper, wasn't it, Bernie?
$10
Wow.
for junior. So just encourage them to get into the event and have a go, get that experience.
Yeah, especially play some of the senior players,
Yeah.
like Jack has done. Okay, the 3 ball for Jack. Should pot this. Okay, just overrun it a little bit. Still side pocket on. And the perfect angle to get down to the 6 ball naturally. Doesn't have to do nothing with the white ball, just pot the ball. There you go, folks, a little bit too hard. Oh no, that's good. That's really good. Wow, close to enough.
It's nice.
Yeah,
Nice
that's
line on
perfect. Yeah, it's got the perfect line. Stop the white ball there, folks. So he's going to run through.
Oh,
Yeah, he wanted to
himself
play
down
that.
there.
Yeah, he wanted to play with a little bit of confidence, and to stop
Yeah.
the ball. He sort of slow rolled it, and
So we've got the number 2 table. Alex and Sean are having a good battle there. I think they're both on the hill.
wow, great match.
So good to see 2 juniors going at it.
Okay, one good pot here by Denise, winner of the frame. Race to 4, quick fire raffle. Hung in the pocket there.
I've seen that happen quite a few times
Yeah.
today. Those pockets are
Yeah, nice and tight.
they are.
Still got a little bit of work to do, Jack. He plays it nice.
Yes, I think if they'd have been playing this match on one of the tournament edition gold crowns, that that 8 ball would have dropped, but
Yeah,
there was
definitely.
a
Yeah.
sitter there for Jack. He's left that frame going big, eh?
Yeah, there you go. Overcut it, folks.
Denise takes advantage.
Just talking to Marco earlier, he said that they're off to their World 9-ball champs.
Well, the US Open 9 ball.
Oh, US Open 9-ball, sorry, folks. Yeah.
I think he flies out on Thursday, direct to New York. I think the event starts next Monday. I was talking to Sullivan just before as well. He's flying out on Monday
Holy.
to Chicago, then on to Philadelphia, and then he's playing in the Sandcastle Billiards 9-ball. Bit of a warm-up event for the US Open.
US Open, yeah.
He's saying it's a ranking event for Matchroom as well.
Yeah.
Matchroom seem to sort of tack their name onto a few of the existing tournaments.
Okay, yep.
Sort of going about sort of expansion the easy way, really. Where Predator are bringing new events to the table.
Yeah, that's what they need, eh? New events. You know, they've made it even bigger now.
Yeah, I like the Predator one. It's more of a structured pro tour. Matchroom is sort of adding on events, existing events. It's sort of really at the last minute. There's not a lot of notice either in terms of, especially at the start of this year, they were sort of Derby City was added, and it was only 2 or 3 weeks out, and it was a ranking event.
Yeah, they're doing a great job.
Yeah, no, it's going to be great. Having those 2 organisations involved, Matchroom and Predator, it's just got to be good for the game. So Matchroom have got the rights for the 9-ball, Predator have got 10-ball and 8-ball.
Oh, okay.
So 8-ball's been a bit dormant on 9-foot tables for a number of years, but that's about to change. Where's that white going?
Yeah, well, never would have picked that. Yeah, we'll just have to try and get a game, our next TV game. We haven't picked one yet, Bernie, I don't think.
No, I might have to pop off and have a
Yeah,
look.
yeah, just pop off and have a good quick look, and then we can tell the folks what's coming up next. In this section play format, race to 4. Okay, a nice shot by Denise to get her perfectly on the 5-ball. Draw this back. Nice little drawback to leave her that perfect angle to get to the 7-ball. 2 ways to play this, and that's one of the best ways to play it. Could have rolled forward. Okay, she could go 2 rails, or she could punch it off the rail. She could screw back off 2 rails too. Plenty of options. She screws back off the 2 rails, back out to the centre of the table. That's pretty good. Okay, just reaching over the table is going to be a little bit difficult. Going back the other way. That looks good. Nice shot. Beautiful. Nice to watch. 3-1 up. Should have been 2-1 to Jack. He had a fairly easy 9 the last game. Okay, so what Jack has just got to drop that sort of luggage and carry on with his next ball. Worst thing player can do is take that shot to his next few shots and start sticking himself deeper and deeper into a hole, and then he can't get out. Just becomes a mental factor of the game. Yeah, I think Jack can see the 1 ball. No, push out. Push out's called, folks. So after the break, you can do anything you like in a push out, and the incoming player has the option of sending it back to you or playing it themselves. So Denise has 2 options here: play it herself or give it back to Jack. Immediately after the break, that can happen. So they call that the push out. So Denise is playing the shot knowing that she probably could find a snooker here behind the 5 or 6 ball or the 8 ball. Perfect. I think we could go airborne here, folks. Jack will go and get his jump cue. Jump over that 5 and 8 ball. Make contact with the 1 ball. So we've got live coverage from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. today. And maybe tomorrow we'll try and sort out the last 32 player game, or post-section finals, I should say. Okay, so Jack failed to hit the 1 ball. That's foul. Denise gets to put the 1 white ball anywhere on the table. Okay, any foul is usually ball in hand. Okay, so she can put the 1 ball down the table, pass the 5 ball, little drawback for the 2 ball. Forward for the 2 ball, there's a gap there. Perfect on the 2 ball to get to the 3 ball, stop it there. Nice shot. Good angle to get to the 4 ball here. Follow through, come in behind. Okay, now she has to do something special here. She can either go 3 rails, that's a TV shot, or just come back to the middle. Little screw to the middle is the best option, easiest option. You don't want the white ball moving too far on these tables. You want to just keep it basic, simple. Yep, just back to the middle. Good line, perfect line. Just going to cue the ball straight now. Unless you, yeah, she's going to follow through. Just pop the ball. Look at that, folks. Beautiful shot. Is she going to kiss that 8? No, she's away from the 8. Okay, she's perfect on the 6 ball. Beautiful line on the 7 ball. Don't have to do nothing with the white ball, just draw it back. Welcome back, Bernie. He's got our next game ready to go, folks.
Ooh. So Denise
outside.
jumped ahead pretty quickly while I've been away.
Yeah. She should have finished off that frame.
You should have. That was, she had it all set up there, the 8 and the 9. Oh,
Beautiful.
nice cut.
Beautiful shot by Jack. And one good shot here, Jack. Watch how still he keeps. A lot of practice. Okay, that makes it a little bit tougher here. Oh, you're right.
Very nice against the cushion.
Yeah, only because he was on the rail.
Just rushed it a little bit too much too. Still not.
Yeah, not a give me, is it?
No.
He's got to still make a good shot here.
What are you going to pick, Jimmy. Double
I'll
pick
cut
down
it.
the table.
No, she'll cut it in the
cut
corner. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice cut in the corner. Could still go safe if she still does miss. See, there you go. Still go safe. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No. Okay, Jack's turn to cut the ball. Oh, he's looking at a double. Wow. There you go, folks.
Nice. Pegged it back. 3-2. Great double.
Yeah. Okay, and for the people out there who don't know Ryan King, a good player from Taranaki Way, plays a lot of 7 foot, and Mark Formarinjo. Can you say it, Bernie?
So,
Formarinjo?
another one of our Filipino
Yeah.
contingent.
Yeah, he's actually our cameraman. He does all the photos, or a lot of the photos anyway.
Yeah, and Glenn Gadaza.
Oh, Glenn Gazaza. Yeah, I got them mixed up, sorry, jeez. Okay, Jack's still in it. Quick race to 4, where anybody can get beaten. Okay, airborne again, Bernie. Jump the 9 ball, 4 ball, and try hopefully pot the 1. Nice hit on the ball anyway. Yeah, he hit the 1 ball, which is good. Last thing you want to do is give a ball in hand away. Okay. Kick shot. Nice kick shot. Oh, and the 8 ball too. Nice position. Let's screw into that 4 and try and nudge the 4 and get back out into the open. There you go. She got back out into the open, but she missed the 1 ball.
So you're heading down to Howrah this week, Jimmy?
Yeah.
School holiday program Monday, Tuesday?
Yes,
Masse,
definitely.
Howrah?
Yeah, looking forward to that. Hopefully get a few new kids into the game. A great sport to keep away from the computers and all that sort of stuff that goes on these days. So if you're down that way, folks, and you're listening to or watching the stream, I'll be down there Monday, Tuesday.
So it's at Masse, Howrah, 76 Princes Street. And that'll be from noon to 4 p.m. both days, isn't it,
That's
Jim?
right. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, should be good. I think there's
Yeah.
a few, a good group of kids lined up.
Some hidden talent down there, definitely.
No, there is.
I think, yeah, I was down there, the last time we were down there doing the coaching, and yeah, there was some good talent down there.
It's always a strong region, Taranaki, South Taranaki for,
Yeah,
for
for
sports.
kids, yeah, and kids, kids love it down there. Yeah, I think, they've got some good players down there, especially New Plymouth way.
Now I've got one of the juniors up here from there playing today, Blake Bernard.
Yes, he's a very good talent.
I think he's the current Clubs New Zealand junior champion.
Yeah,
He'll be playing tomorrow in the 9 ball.
wow, that's going to be a good talent, yeah. Good talent to watch.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see how things pan out tomorrow. I really think Kieran Dempsey's really got it tied up.
Yeah,
He's probably a step above the other juniors at the moment. He's just got back from Austria. He had a chance over there with the New Zealand team, and
wow, yeah, and that's the Open.
really took the ball by the horns, that's for sure. He should have won his match, first sort of pro match against Portuguese player, up 3-1. Just got a bit excited on a easy 9, easy
Yes,
10.
so I heard, yeah. And the one of the promoters seen him play and asked for him to come back.
Yep, so he's
Wow, what a,
he's off to Puerto Rico in November to play in the World 8
well
Ball
deserved,
Championships.
yeah, well deserved.
Yeah, fantastic. So he's going to play in the Puerto Rico Men's 10 Ball Open as well as a warm-up.
Yeah,
So it's going to be a great trip. Starts off the Puerto Rico Men's and Women's 10 Ball Open then it's the World Junior 9-ball Championships and the World 8-ball Championships all on at the same time. So definitely a festival of pool.
Well, good shot by Denise there. Looks like she could finish here. Just in the middle of the table is perfect. A little bit of work to do, but shouldn't be too hard
Should be, yes.
for a player of this calibre. Yeah, nice. Get a shot at the 9. Okay, there you go, folks. Another section play game, and next up is Mark Forminjo and Ryan King from Taranaki. So we'll see you in about 5 minutes' time. Thank you.
Right, welcome back to Masse Pukekohe. We've got our next match-up now. We've got Mark Forminjo and Ryan King, Jimmy.
That's right, Bernie, yeah. The New Zealand Open 9-ball champs. Ryan King from the New Plymouth Taranaki area. And Mark Forminjo.
Where's Mark from? He's up here.
He's out West Auckland, yeah, he's a West Auckland man. Plays a lot at the Newland Masse clubs all over New Zealand. There's one down the road from Mr. Ryan King. Very talented player. It's the first time at 9-ball, folks. So once he gets the feel of the table, I think he's going to be a very good player. Very good cueist on the 7-foots in the snooker scene. Nice position on the 2.
Top New Zealand junior snooker player.
Yes, Yeah, he's right up there on top of the snooker chain. Nice 2-ball, perfect on the 3. As I said, folks, he's just getting used to these balls, conditions, World Championship table conditions. Quite hard when you're in the limelight, under the lights.
It is. Yeah, different size balls, different size cues.
Yes, totally new game.
Weights, different cloth. No nip on this cloth.
Okay, 4-9 combination to win this frame. Whoa, yes.
That drops in.
Yeah, that was
Nice.
close. Okay, a good start by Ryan King from down New Plymouth way. Plays a lot at the New Plymouth Club, I think. I think he learnt a lot of his pull down that way.
Right.
And now he's joined the Masse ranks to test himself in the what you get best of the best from Masse 9-ball players.
There's there's players from all over the country here today.
Yeah, as far as Whangarei.
We might have had someone from the South Island.
Yeah, he's already been on.
Yeah. Is that Donnell?
Yeah, that was Donnell. Yeah, I talked to him after he won that match.
That was a bit of an upset, really.
Oh, definitely, against Hassan Abdullah, yeah.
Yeah.
Big upset. But like I said, folks, a short race to 4 and 9-ball. Anybody's game. You get off to a good start like Ryan, you got the pressure on straight away.
That's right. It's also, I think, getting these new players from around the countryside playing as well. It's just other talent that no one's seen.
Okay, a sort of tough 1-ball here. Just got to pot the 1 and stay on the 2-ball somehow. Go back towards that 5-ball, maybe. Yeah, it was always going to kick into that going that way. Now even harder 2-ball. Harder than the 1-ball. Okay, so yeah, he's got some good snooker background, so he should know what to do with this ball. Looks like he's going for the double, folks. Look at that. Yeah, different hit on these tables, but he's got away with it, I think. No, he's left it open. Tight double. Okay, another player just settling into the feel of the table.
And the glare of the cameras.
Definitely the glare of the cameras and the bright predator lights.
Yes, no, they're definitely a nice light. Can't see them at home, but it's a rectangular strip above the table.
Yeah, beautiful light. Better than the antique lights they used to use. Could hardly see.
Yeah, I heard it as a case of night and day with the new lights, the LEDs these days.
Yeah, nice angle there. Okay, it'd be better to get to the side where the 6-ball is. He wants to be around there, the side of the table. Nice little draw, perfect.
So getting through the matches, we're into round 4
Oh, that's good.
of 7, so
Wow, that's
over
good.
halfway.
Oh, sorry, folks, 6-ball first. Draw it back to where the white ball is now. Yeah, nice control. Nice shot on this 7-ball. The white ball's going towards the 9. Might just bump into that. Give it a little bump. He doesn't want to screw it too much, otherwise he could go in off. He should be okay here. Just bumped into the 9. Nice. Beautiful. So this shot up the corner is the best pocket to go for. Much bigger pocket, open pocket. And his technique should get him away here. Should pot this easily. Yeah, look at that, folks.
Right
Beautiful.
in the middle.
Right in the middle of the pocket. Okay, he's off to a good start.
Nice.
Yeah, I watched him early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched him early on. It was a little bit shaky, but like I said, once he adapts to these tables, conditions, he'll be a hard player to beat later down the track.
Yeah, no, it's exciting, all right, with these other players coming through.
There he is, folks, Ryan King.
Tomorrow we'll have our usual commentator, Mark Watson, back on deck.
Oh, yes, we're definitely waiting for him.
Whispering
yeah.
Mark Watson.
Yeah.
Have to come up with a name for Mark,
Yes.
I think.
Oh, definitely, yeah. No, he's good to have. Professional commentator. Done many sports overseas, everywhere in the world.
Yes, no, you look back in the last year, he's just been over at the World Games in Alabama in July. Last year, Tokyo at the Olympics.
Yeah, his first time in pool, but he's picked up the game really quick, real well. Yeah, got a big crowd in today. A lot of spectators. A little bit more pressure on the players that are playing on this TV table.
Yes, it definitely adds another dimension to it, doesn't it?
Oh, that was a great stroke.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
He's looking really good here.
Yeah, he's looking really good. 4, 5, and I think it could be a combination. 9 if that 6 is not on. He's having a close look at it, folks. Okay, we'll know after the 5 ball whether it's on or not, because these next 2 balls should be easy. Oh, may have hit that a little bit too hard. No, that's perfect. Let's have another look, folks. Yeah, it's got 2 options. Get to the angle that it is on, or play a cannon off the 6, kiss the 9 in as a win as well. Okay, he's just trying to go in there hard, and there you go, folks. I think he's left
that cannon, isn't he?
Yeah, he's left that cannon. 6-9 ball plant, and that's I would have set up for that shot earlier as well. If the 6 was not on.
There it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. What a start.
Up to 3-0 pretty quickly too.
Might have to play the whole tournament on this table.
I think so. We're getting through the matches pretty quickly on here. There's been no mucking around at all. No need for a shot clock today.
Yeah, they're all playing fast today. You might have to duck away for what? Oh, well, it's 3-0. See what happens after this for our next game. Keep it rolling. They'll be enjoying this quick fire form of pool. Really quick and interesting, eh? That's the thing,
Just,
eh?
pop off and see what we've got on next, Jimmy.
Yeah, of course, of course. Wow, how lucky is that? Sitting on the edge of the cliff. Tiptoeing. Okay, the one looks like it's on. No luck yet. He hasn't got a run yet. He hasn't had much chance at the pool table yet. Mark Farimo. A nice safety shot there by Ryan King. Okay, so he failed to hit the 1 ball. That's ball in hand anywhere on the table. If you hit your lowest ball onto another ball and pot it, you carry on. In this format of the game, 9 ball, one of the biggest games in the USA and one of the most popular Q Sports game in New Zealand. Okay, so that you could run that 1 ball in, could be a 2-9 plant here behind the 3, or you could run into the 9. Leave himself the 2 ball. He's just put on his extension, punch it in, kiss the 9. Yeah, there you go. Wow, did he kiss it perfectly? So he's going to go behind it there, folks, for a sec. Okay, so he's perfectly on the 2 ball. He's going to pop out for the 3 ball. Just leave himself an angle to get to the 4 ball. That's the key with Paul. Leave yourself an angle. Okay, I think he's left himself a little bit straight here, for my liking anyway. So what shot can he come up with here? Look at the angle, folks. He can come back behind it or forward, high above it, but he's got to watch out for the 6 ball. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. The old snooker shot, 1 rail, back to the centre of the table. Okay, the 4 and the 5 look like they're going to go in the same pocket. No, he can hold it there. Or is he going to kiss into that 5? Yeah, just because he wanted that kiss into the 5 made him miss that ball. Would have been just better to pot it and the 5 ball in the same pocket, but maybe he had the wrong angle. Okay, a chance for Mark for me. Mark, hang on folks, how do you pronounce his name? Formarino. Okay, he's on the wrong side of the 5 here. He still can cut that back in. A 90-degree cut. Back into the right-hand corner. Round the table for the 6 in the same pocket. Let the white ball go. Oh. Yeah, he should have played the right-hand spin. Would have probably missed that 7 ball, but tough 6 ball here. Just probably make the pot is the key. Give yourself a chance at the 7, sorry.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
TV table, next up we've got Theo Milan and Fernando Cortez making his 2nd appearance.
Oh, that's the, yeah.
Theo fresh from a win in the VNA New Zealand Scotch Doubles Championship last weekend.
Yeah, nice putt by Mark. Nice putt by Mark. Perfectly on the 8. Just got to pot the ball and run down behind the 9 if it's possible. Not too bad a leave. Okay, so double it, go across the table, back down the table, nice double.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, he's got a shot at the 9. I'd like to be taking this shot on instead of my opponent. Okay, so he's had a look at the cut, folks. It's like do or die here. Just pot the ball in or out. I must you win. I pot it and I win.
Nice.
What a great performance, eh? One of
The excellent win for Ryan there.
Okay, folks, we'll be a few minutes away for our next match. Fernando Cortez and Theo Mullen from Hamilton. Okay, we'll see you soon, folks. Thank you very much for tuning in.
I like the SP2 because, one, the wrap goes all the way down. The design is elegant. It's not too much, it's not too little. You know, color scheme looks really nice. And then the 12.9 Revo just fits on there perfect. So to actually go through the process and see how every shaft is made and how they can tweak it this way or tweak it that way, so the process is incredible, and just being able to understand it and have trust that it's made the right way, and you know, it's formed this way every single time when you need it. It's like having a little coach on your shoulder while you're playing.
Okay, welcome back, folks, to the New Zealand Open 9-ball championship at Pukekohe, Masse. A match between Fernando Cortez and Theo Mullen. And next to me, I've got the man, the myth, the legend, Healy White.
How's it, Jimmy?
Yeah, great, mate, great. It's good to see you here.
What are we in for with these two players here?
Yeah, oh, well, two good players. Fernando's just come off a good win on this table, and Theo Mullen, who's Marco's sparring partner.
Yeah, he's had some good results in the recent times, Theo. Him and Marco took out the doubles last week.
Yes.
And now hopefully he's looking for a good weekend here.
Yeah, he will be. He's put the hours in, so I can't see why he cannot get the results. And how's your game going, Healy?
It's going all right. I've hit 3 and snuck through in the 3.
Yes, and you're also beating one of the hot favourites, Sullivan Clark, they say.
Yeah, I got a bit lucky. He let me off the hook and I took my chances.
Yeah.
So that's 9-ball.
Yeah. Well, you're good. You know, you're capable of winning this tournament on your given day.
We'll give it a go, eh?
Oh, of course, mate. No, you've got the skills to do it.
So Theo here to break in the first frame. And he's come up dry.
Yeah, dry break with the 1-ball on, but look at that, man. That's a tough rack to run with the 3-ball, 4-ball hidden behind those other balls. So he's got a lot of work to do. I'd give him $500 if he runs this. Just sponsorship, bit of sponsorship money.
Yeah, he's got a bit of work here, even developing the 1 to get on the 2 here, so
Yeah,
might be a little bit tactical this frame eventually.
yeah, he wants to try and get back to the centre of the table. Yep, he tries to, and that's pretty good. Probably the best you can get. A bit further to the middle would have been better. Yeah, I think he's going to go for this, just try and pot this and disturb that 7 3-ball. He needs to be on the 3-ball next, or can you see a safety there? Okay, there's a safety there. Not too bad. So you playing any other forms of cue sports, Healy?
Playing the red and yellows and the small whites.
Yes, we saw that, and you done quite well at that tournament too.
Yeah, the champions of champions. I got to the semis.
Wow, that's a bloody brilliant effort there to get that for deep in the that sort of form.
Yeah, some top players down there.
Yeah,
and
mate, there were some really good players down there, and was exciting to watch.
So Theo's laid quite a good snooker there.
Yeah, he played a good safety shot there, so he has to come off the rail and hit the 2, and then it's got to hit a rail like so, and that's a legal shot.
That's a nice out there. But where the balls are left, Theo might put him back in another sticky situation.
Yeah, he's got that option, or the 2 I think is on.
On into the corner.
Yeah, if he puts this, no, he's going percentage, but I don't think a ball hit the rail.
The 3 hit the rail.
Okay. Nice spotting there, mate. I didn't see that, but yeah. On our monitor, we can see it nice and clear. Okay, what do you do in this situation here, Healy? Just pot the ball?
He's got an option to pot, run around the 9 and leave him in the middle of the table, hopefully leave him on the 3.
Yeah, that's the shot. But not at that weight.
No.
But he's going to get lucky. I think he's lucky here. Wow.
He is.
Still a little bit of a tight game here with the 3 and the 4, especially 5 now in the difficult position to run out. It'll be perfect on everything. But first of all, he must hit the 2, and then after that, must make contact with a cush to be a legal shot, as so.
He's left Fernando with a little bit of distance, making it a little bit difficult for him. but back him to cut this two into the corner.
Yeah,
It's
that
a
looks
nice table they're playing on. It's quite slippery, slides in.
Yeah, you got used to them yet? How many times have you played on them?
One this
Just
morning.
once. Oh,
Yeah.
that's tough, hey, when you're on something new, the feeling.
It is
Mainly-
tough, but it's good. It's what our country needs, and
Yes.
Masse's been really good to provide top quality tables for us players. And got a few more going into Hamilton as well.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 more to go into Hamilton. Okay, both players just sort of settling in, getting the feel of the table, conditions. Real fast, slippery and bouncy out there.
So first frame on the TV table, got to get used to it.
Yeah. No time to settle in. Just got to bring your A game straight away.
So if he can land in the middle of the table here, he might be
Yeah,
doing
he'll be
quite
good,
nice.
yeah. He'll be good there. Oh, that's not too bad.
Now those balls have gone ugly again.
Yeah, it's a long match, this one, eh? Geez, a few up there would be over in a flash, eh?
Oh, it depends how the balls are sitting.
Exactly. But when they're in the open, you don't miss very many.
So is he going to play the double here, or
Yeah, I think he's going to take that on, yeah.
there's the safety option of putting the 3 into the 4 and running around?
Yep. And that's the luxury of the snooker background, as you learn all of those sort of shots.
Nice double there, played aggressive and got a good result.
Beautiful. And what about your future for the game? What are you looking at? Because you play all types of 7 foot, 9 foot, a little bit of snooker here and there.
Just when I get available time, I like to play in as much as I can, but generally be focusing on the
7 foot.
7 foot red and yellows.
Yeah.
Small white, there's a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, overseas opportunities as well.
Overseas opportunities.
Yeah.
And it's either that or on the 9 footers or
Yeah.
the valleys that have got the overseas opportunities.
Yeah.
But I've played overseas, and I'd be keen to go over there and test the waters again.
Of course, mate. I think you'd do well in the valley, the valley form of Q Sports. I think that'll suit your game to a T, playing over there. Just attack the ball all the time.
Has he got away with it? Left
No.
him on.
Yeah, he's left him on. Okay, just nice pot here and get back to the far side rail, short rail, or long rails, I should say.
Just needs to miss the 7.
Yep, didn't miss that. Yeah, a little bit
Nice.
too hard, I think. No, that's good. That's pretty good. Just.
He might have the pot. It's just difficult for the posse now.
Yeah, I think he should just come back into the 8 ball and just nudge that 8 ball, deep screw, kiss into the 8 ball. I know he's going forward. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Oh, but he's got no shot on the 6, has he?
Yes, just.
Yeah, it looks like just on.
So might punch this one in, run around the angles.
Yep. Yep. Run with the angle. Oh, overcut it by miles. Another player settling down on the TV table, folks. A player that'll make that shot hundreds of times on the outside tables, but when it comes to this fast table,
Yeah, it adds that little bit of different pressure when you're down to a one table system. You're in an arena, and
Yes.
the TV's all on you, and we're talking about what we think they might do. And
definitely, and with a good crowd watching him, the pressure's on. Can't make mistakes.
yeah, I've noticed this. This table's got the grandstand in there, and the grandstand's been packed all day.
Yeah. Big numbers here today. Wow, how unlucky is that? One place you get snookered and he finds it.
Nice to double that ball, but to land there is unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Okay, folks, so he must come off a rail, hit the 7 ball, and then make contact after contact on the 7 ball to make it a legal shot. If he misses, incoming player, ball in hand, anywhere on the table.
He's going to pot this up in that top left corner. He deserves it. He deserves it.
Yeah, he does. He played such a good shot. Fernando Cortez, also from Hamilton, as is Theo Mullen.
Ooh. Is he coming off 2 rails?
No, I think he's just coming off the one with a lot of spin. Oh, wow, you picked it, mate. Wow, he did pick it. That was a tough shot. Okay, folks, so he gets, Theo gets put the ball anywhere on the table. That's a foul.
So Theo, to finish like this, he needs this. You know, give him first frame, give him a little bit of booster,
Yes.
go into the next frame with a little bit of confidence.
Yeah, it's always good to get that first frame under your belt. It's always that one and the last one to get, the hardest to get.
He's left himself the distance here.
Yeah, big angle too, so you'll come across the table and put the 9 ball. Oh no, he's going to hold the white ball. There you go, folks. Shit, that was a good shot.
So this 9 for the first frame.
Okay, look at that technique, good technique. He's worked on his technique. He's had time with Harry Ainga. Yeah, he's had some good practice partners over the years. And no doubt yourself, you've played him a few times.
Yeah, we've had the odd few games.
Yeah. And now you're back in Hamilton now, so you're going to see a lot more Paul.
Yeah, I think that's reason to get back into the 9-footers, more time to be able to
Get to the club.
get to the club and be able to play.
Yeah. Maybe get some sponsorship, and you're still young enough to get all these world trips that all these young guys are getting.
Yeah, possibly it could be a venture on the cards.
Of course, mate. Yeah, of course. Like I say, you're still young enough to make at least a few of those trips to the States or to the Worlds or wherever. I think you've got the game to do that.
All right, Fernando Cortez to break the second frame. How's his break looking?
He's got a good bridge there. Nice solid bridge. Yeah, just pop.
So another dry break, and he's left
Yeah.
Theo with a start.
Yeah, just if you can get to the 2 ball.
He might be able to play through and land on the gap, or
Yeah, that's a good option.
Have he's
Safe
got-
option, eh?
yeah,
I think he'll draw back, you know. He'll get,
he's got the power to draw back past the 5.
yeah, 2 in the middle, maybe. Let's look at the option behind the 2 ball. I know he's seen your option. Gap there by the,
It's a difficult shot to play, so
yeah, especially, you know, screwing back.
screwing back, you won't snooker yourself.
Yeah, I think your option's better go forward and try and find the gap in behind the 8 ball there. And the 7 ball.
And he's played it
Play that
perfect.
Yeah, nice.
You know, it takes the risk to get to the posse, but it gives you a better result to run the rack out.
Yeah. Okay, so he wants to go in behind the 9 and back down behind the 3 for the,
Maybe off 2 rails.
yeah, for the right-hand corner here. If he plays it nicely. Oh no, he's just keeping it simple. Oh, I would have went behind the 9 ball instead of
Yeah.
front of the 9 ball, eh? He
Now
would
he's
have got a
only
bit-
given himself a plant.
Well, he can cut it back to behind the where the 5 ball is and go back to that back corner. And like I said, I would have played it to get in behind that 9, so he had got a better angle into that corner.
Yeah, we were in the same boat there. I would have played the around the 9.
Yeah. So how many more games you got in section play?
Either 3,
Wow.
3 or 4 maybe.
That's
yeah.
another, 4 hours, eh? Could
Yeah.
be 3 or 4 hours. Oh, that's a great shot.
That's a great shot. Same pocket that we were looking at in
Yeah.
the first place.
Yeah,
He just wanted to make a good pot.
yeah.
Good
Just
kiss on the 6.
Yeah, he wanted just the TV shot. He wants TV shots, folks. Okay, run this in and then back out into the open. Preferably around the middle area for the 5 ball. Perfect. Okay, he's hit his strokes, and this is what you get when you do a lot of practice. You
You
hit the ball nicely, you get the confidence, you know you got it.
Rusty in the first frame, and now he's looking like a different man in the second frame.
Yeah. Okay, didn't want to really be on the rail, but still good angle on the 6 ball to get to the 7. Just follow through and just get off the rail into the near the centre of the table. Oh wow, there's the tightness of those pockets.
Hit the draw and just set up.
Yeah, you got to be, you can't just like go anywhere near the pocket. You got to be in the pocket.
As it should be.
Yes, as it should be. Well, those other outside tables, hey, a little bit bigger pockets that would probably win in. But this table here, a little bit tighter.
Yeah, and you don't, this table, use your cue action more than hitting the ball, and then you can move the white like nothing.
Yeah. That's a nice hold shot. Held that pretty good. So would you just stop the white ball there?
I'd probably just stop. Don't do anything too
Yes,
fancy, and
yeah.
just give you a nice shot on the 9.
Yeah, I think he'll draw this back a little bit. Oh, that's what happens when you do draw back. Didn't really need to do that, but he had to go.
Theo just rolls us in, and then hopefully, 2 options: play the 9 in the centre, or draw it out a little bit into the 9 in the other corner.
I think your first option, he's going to go forward to the 9 ball. Yeah, look. How's that for position if he would have potted the 8?
Risky.
Yeah, okay, Fernando's. Nice little draw to the middle. Yep. Perfect.
Straight on the 9.
Yeah, he's playing some good pool. He puts a lot of time in Hamilton. I've seen him there. Every Friday I'm there, he's always there potting balls for 2 or 3 hours. So it's sort of paying off now. When you get to the prize money, that's when it pays off. But it's not the prize money a lot of these people play for.
It's the trophy. It's the
Yeah, the trophy's
name on
the
the
big thing.
trophy.
Yeah.
Bragging rights, would you say?
Yeah, that's the one, mate, yeah. It's nice to win the tournament here and there.
Well, you need to do that practice, and then comes the
Yes.
game day, and
Yeah.
you put your practice to the test.
And are you still doing a bit of practice here and there? You got a table at home?
Yes, so I got me a pop black at home,
Oh,
and
nice. That'll keep you tuned up.
been practicing a little bit in the recent, but with 2 kids and that, it's hard
Yeah.
to got a table at home, but still trying to find time to
Oh, yeah.
get that time in.
Yeah, it's quite a busy timeline for everyone these days. Get some time on the pool table.
But you need to practice if you want to keep
Of
up with
course.
some of these players.
Yeah, only way, mate. Only way to beat them is do the time.
But they're doing the time, so you need to do the time as well.
Exactly, yeah. Okay. So 2 and 3, not too bad. Just the 6 ball. Would you play that 3 ball off the 6 ball? Get it out in the open?
Open it, yeah.
Oh, there he tried to play it off the 2 ball there, right there.
Just a
Would be
funny
better.
angle off there.
Yeah, he would have been better to play it off the 3 ball. Come out wider. Any help?
So he's got a pot here, but he's got to hope for a little bit of luck off that 9.
Yeah, he definitely needs a little bit of luck. He knows he's going to kiss into it.
Hit the right side of it, and hopefully it pushes off the 2 rails.
Yeah, yeah. He wants to probably hit it thin as he can, otherwise it's going to double kiss and sit around that area. Or like you say, a little bit of luck might be involved and kiss it right out to the centre.
Could hit it hard, pop the 2 and double the 9 in the top corner.
Yeah, well, you never know, making that 9 ball move. If you make the 9 ball move, you never know what's going to happen. I think he's heard you. No, he's played it, see the double kiss and pushed out to the middle, yeah. Okay, this is one of the cuts he had earlier on the same number ball, 3 ball. He had the same sort of angle.
Now, are you putting this into the left corner or the right corner?
Right corner, open pocket.
Yeah, and it leads the white run around in the right
Yeah, but
order.
I think he could be going to the back. Oh no, he's going, yeah. Nice stroke. Still a little bit of work to do to get to that 6 ball. He'll need to just stop here and put the 5 and go to the side rail for an easy shot on the 6. Hey, you'd have to stop it there, wouldn't you? You wouldn't really want the white ball to move anywhere.
Because when he wants to be on the 6, he's pretty much got to land where the white is now.
Yeah.
So a little screw back would just be fine.
Oh, he's gone into it. He's going to sit on it. Wow. How's
Got a
that for
little
getting on it?
curve.
Yeah. He got on it.
Might jack up here, see him jack up and screw back off the side cushion.
Yeah, that's a good shot there. Yeah, that'd be the shot.
Must be able to play through.
Yeah, oh, it's got a tough angle there when you look at it. Without looking in the monitor, it looks like a tough angle, so it's going to go down the table a little bit. Go past the middle pocket anyway, I'd say. Oh, kiss the middle pocket corner. Wow.
How's that for luck?
Yeah, that's
It's a good little rub.
a very good little rub. Otherwise, it would have been further down. Look at the spin he puts on it too. Watch the white ball. A lot of spin. Look at it. Okay, just pop that back and forth. Try and get him behind the 7 again. He did that bloody beautifully. Perfect angle. Look at that. Oh, a little bit straight, but still can run down behind the 8 ball or punch it out into the middle. Got options.
Nice little roll down will do just fine.
Yep. Oh, kissed into it. That's why you should have punched it out a bit maybe. Get a better angle, but now what would you do here?
Yeah, I'd be wanting to try
I think
get
it's
the
just
white
gonna
down by the.
Leave some distance. Yeah, just nick it and run 2 rails. Yep.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Didn't want to bring the black out too far.
Yeah. That's a nice safety.
He left Fernando a double, or
Yeah, it's hard to play safe on these tables, isn't it, sometimes?
well, you can try to get the white behind the 9, but where are you going to put the black if you do?
Yeah, that's
go
right.
for
You
that?
can let it run the table. Yeah, run around the table. That's good. It's a good angle there to do that. Off the 2 top rails, go back down and behind the 9.
He got this double earlier. Can he do it again?
Oh, did you see that shot? Yeah, wow. Oh, I think, yeah, he sold the farm here.
Sold the farm.
One good shot by Theo to come back out to the middle of the table. Pot the ball, natural angle to get onto the 9. Perfect. So you're playing the Nationals, Healy?
I'm playing the national singles.
Only?
Yeah.
Work-wise? Because of
Work-wise,
or-
yeah.
because of work, yeah.
Too
Lot of
much time off. I've
Oh,
got
definitely, eh?
I've got time off the following month for a test match in Aussie.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so that's all happening too.
Yeah, so I prioritised
Oh,
that.
great. Yeah, you gotta save some time off for that.
Yeah, sneak away. Hopefully, play the singles. Go. Only need half a day off.
Yeah, that's right.
Play section play during the week, and then if I qualify, come back for Saturday.
Nice. Well, there's talk of some game maybe playing on the Friday, but yeah, who knows?
Well, yeah, they're changing the whole
Format. yeah.
system. The peers were supposed to be 2 days.
Yeah.
There's a poster 2 days, and they've
Yeah.
changed it all.
Yeah, people can't make it, eh? When they start changing around, they nominate some times to get off, and yeah. Anyway, back to the break. Fernando Cortez, Hamiltonian, versus Theo Mulan. Another Hamiltonian.
Another dry break.
3 in a row by both players. This is the sort of shot I think you'd like. Put that one and get back on the 2.
Yeah, so the either power of screw back come off the
Yep.
side, or you could possibly run through and miss the 7.
Yeah, I think running through or kiss into that 7.
Yeah, it's a difficult shot.
Yeah, like I say, I've seen you play a few of these, powered in with bottom and screw back to the 2. Let's see if Theo's got the shot. Yeah, he went for it.
Has he got away?
He got
Yes.
lucky, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, tough cut on the 2 ball. He want to try and kiss into the 3, but or the other way is safety.
No, I think he's better off with a safety.
Yeah. No, he's going to go for it. He played percentages. Nice little snooker there by Theo.
So Fernando can either do the top rail, one cushion, or I like the option of doing two cushions.
Yeah, of course, the angle's there for the 2-rail shot.
Come off that bottom rail, side rail, and into it. Then try play it so you can run the white
Yeah,
up into the balls.
yeah, a little bit difficult playing the 1-railer. This way here gives you more angle. I think it's a little bit... It's going to hit this full on straight.
Yeah, it might be close here.
Yeah, it was always going to be behind it. Okay, Theo, here's your chance to make yourself a name and go out to a 3-1 lead. All the balls are there. All about positional play now, folks. All the balls in the open.
So pot the 2, plant the 3 onto
Yep.
the 8. And that
Yeah.
gets rid of the 8. Down here leaves the 7
Yes.
by the 9.
Yeah, the finish looks easy, doesn't it?
Easy from the sidelines.
Yeah, easy from the sidelines. When you're out there, the light's on you, the crowd's watching you, you got to produce the skills. It's a good start. Okay, he doesn't want both balls to go down. So let's play a nice touch. Not too bad. He's left himself an angle. When he goes back down tables, he's got to watch the middle pocket.
That's the key, the middle pocket, because he's playing with a bit of side here.
Oh wow!
Oh.
What a bit of luck there.
He likes playing with those jaws, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, he's left him a little bit straight here. Here's a screw back with the spin. Some inside English, which makes the white ball go towards the 5 ball. Oh, too much. He's overhit it. No, that's pretty good, but he did overhit it. Sitting on the rail where you would have liked to be in the centre of the table would have been better. Easier finish. Okay, another 2-rail shot, back and forth. Not hard enough. It's getting harder every time he plays each
He's
shot.
making some difficult work for himself here.
Yeah, putting off some good pots, but leaving difficult.
If he can pot this ball, he will, no matter what, will leave him a
Yes.
shot on the 7 because the
Yep.
ball's going to run back and forth.
Yeah. What if it sits where the 6 was, like that? Okay, it's giving him a chance. Giving Fernando's a chance to even it all up. Fairly easy finish here. ABC for a good player.
Fernando, a Filipino.
Yes, he is, yes.
A few Filipinos in today, eh?
Yep, we already mentioned that. Half their field is like, mainly Filipinos.
It's not where he wanted to be.
No, he wanted to be a little bit higher in the middle of the table somewhere. Okay,
Do we see another double? Or possibly a good safety.
yeah, safety's the key. Safety's the shot to play.
Leave the 7 behind the 9 and leave the white up the top. He's gone for the double.
Oh, look, he sold out. Oh, not, wow, he sold out.
Even if he made that double, he would have had a very difficult 9.
Yeah,
Up there.
yeah, the percentage was the safety option. Nice touch by Theo, beautiful weight. And as you see there, folks, he has played on these tables quite a lot. He's got the good feel of it. 3-1 lead to Theo Mullen.
So he's on the hill. One more frame for the match. I believe it's Theo's break. Looks like Theo's potting's picked up since the first frame. It's just
Yeah,
he's just running off a little bit off posi and just making some of the pots a bit hard for himself.
yeah, definitely, yeah.
But lucky it's section play for him, and hopefully he can work on that before the knockouts and
Yes.
get some good ball control.
Yeah, you need to come back with your full game, eh? You can't afford to make mistakes in the knockout section of play.
You get away with a couple in section play, but
Yes.
yeah,
You won't get away with it in the last, 16 or 8 or... Yeah, you have to play the perfect game when you're down to that last 8.
yeah.
Can't afford
'cause
to make mistakes.
the players that are in here and the calibre of what we have. Not a lot of people miss quite a lot.
Yeah.
Very clinical.
Break from the side. Okay, wing ball. No. Dry break. Okay, so after this shot here, break shot, the incoming player has the option of calling a push out. So he can do anything he likes. You can pot a ball, you could give him another snooker. The incoming player will then either take it himself or make him play again. Send that player back in, call a push out.
So he wants to leave him in a position where it's not too easy,
Yep.
and if he does get sent back in,
Yes,
he
you
can leave
hit it.
himself an option.
Yeah.
So he's left him a nick on the 1, which he could plant into the 6.
Yes, he
And
has left
it's
him that option.
Questioning whether Theo will back himself to make
Yeah,
it or put
definitely
him in.
you have to. Okay, so Theo had the option to make him play again, but he decided to take the shot on himself. Would you have taken you? I would have probably played the same shot Theo played.
Yeah, but I would have taken it too. Now he's got a double with a big pocket
Yeah,
here.
big pocket. There you go.
Action replay.
Yeah, nice double A, big pocket like you said off the 6, and there it goes off the 6. Go down the middle of the table, kisses into the black, still leave himself a 3 ball into the corner.
Now he's got a nice little kiss there actually. He can use that 8 to kiss into again to hold for the 4.
Yeah, that's the shot to play. A little bit of draw, kiss into the 8, find that line. It'll leave him on the 4, perfectly on the 4. Oh, played through that too hard. Okay, folks, coming live from Masse, Pukekohe, New Zealand 9-ball Open champs. 104 players, a long day.
It's
Maybe
a great
back tomorrow.
turnout though, eh?
Yeah, it's a
Great
good turnout for the game, eh?
We were talking, me and Camellia, about the turnout and the numbers. Thought it was awesome to get that amount of numbers for a tournament. You know, you got your nationals for Charter Club that gets to 300, but not
Yeah,
a lot
wow.
other than that is up there. I think it
Yeah.
was just a good weekend for nothing else on.
Yeah, nobody doing nothing.
So we'll get good quality tournament here, good quality players.
Okay, that's a ball in hand because he missed the 3 ball. So he gets to put the white ball anywhere on the table. Okay, just got to run in order,
Good opportunity for Theo here to
finish him off.
finish him off, finish
Yeah.
the match.
Definitely a great opportunity. All the balls in good
Exactly.
position in the open.
One rail for the 4.
He's played that nice, beautiful weight. Perfect angle.
Got options for the 5. I'd say you played into the corner next.
Yeah, just go up towards the 5 ball. A little bit of inside English to run towards 5.
He's given
Okay, it's not
himself an
bad.
angle.
Yeah, perfect angle. Get back to the 6.
9 ball, it's always good to stay in the middle of the table and give
Definitely.
yourself angles.
Yep. You see a lot of the top players getting to that middle of the table. You've got to have all the shots to the middle of the table. Now he's hitting the ball pretty good, Theo. Good angle here to get to the 7 ball too.
Needs to wipe pretty much where it is now for the next one.
Yeah, just got to watch the middle pocket again. If he plays down that way, he keeps it safe and just keeps it short.
Not flirting with the middle at all there.
No, nowhere near the middle. A lot of good players would have tried to get close to that 7, but he likes the long shots.
Might see some action here.
Yeah, TV shot. Screw back into the 8. Perfect angle to get.
8 in the middle
Yeah.
off 2 rails.
Yeah, go down the table and I
Might
think
just
he
need one.
Yeah, he's going to need 1. But you would have played it better than that. You would have been directly behind the 9, but still, that's a great shot. Nice, easy pot here to win the match. 4-1 to Theo coming up. Look at him playing a little bit of bottom, playing with positive push through into the middle again, folks. Yep, there you go.
Nice.
Nice, mate, Theo. Mr. Healy White, thank you for your comments,
No
and
worries.
hopefully we might see you later on. And you're the next matchup against young Bernard, Blake Bernard, is it?
Blake the Silent Assassin.
Oh, the
Bernard.
silent assassin, eh? Okay, mate, good luck for your game.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, welcome back, folks, to the New Zealand 9-Ball Open Championships live at Masse. On the table at the moment, we have one of the section plays between Blake Bernard, the young Blake Bernard, 15-year-old from Taranaki, and Mr. Healy White himself, the guy that just helped me do the commentary on the last game. Healy White, a very experienced pool player in all aspects of the game. And next to me, I've got the Masse #1, Bernie Andres, helping me out with the commentary.
Definitely not the
Welcome,
number one pool player.
Oh, but you're the number one, guy that makes it all happen.
Yeah.
Done a great job for the sport in New Zealand over the years.
As you have, Jimmy. Been bringing our juniors through for the last, it must be about 7 years.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see them play tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be a great day.
Yeah. Okay, Healy, nice break by Healy. Okay, got dry there, did he? No, he's got a shot. And look where the ball is, on the edge. Tough to play off the cushion here. Like he's white ball sitting on the edge of the pocket there, so it's very tough to cue over that edge. Anyway, being a cueist he is, might make this look easy.
I think he might.
So we're slowly getting through these 104 player format. Slowly getting to catch up.
Yes, no, it's a huge
this.
day, Paul. Oh,
Wow.
wow.
I'd like that for a first off shot. Yeah, I'm picking if Blake don't hit this, it could be all over in the flash of an eye.
Yeah, good experience for Blake. This must be his first 9-ball tournament.
Yes, definitely. And then another junior after this game as we've got Sheridan Burmester versus Jono McDowell Paquito.
Oh, that'll be a good game.
Yeah, that's another good section play match. Okay, young Blake will just have a go at it. Okay, a little bit unlucky. Moved a couple of balls around, but really all the balls now are in the open.
So that'll be a good warm-up for Sheridan. Bit of pressure with the cameras on. He's heading to Puerto Rico for the World Junior 9-ball champs in November.
Oh, mate, he's living the dream of Paul.
Yes.
All the trips that he's been to just in the last few months.
Oh, that's right. Las Vegas.
Las Vegas Juniors, yeah.
Erie.
Yep, for the Junior VNEA. What a great experience for players so young. You'd never ever get that experience, being 15 or, oh no, he's actually 17.
Yeah,
So he's
17 might have just turned 18, I think.
Wow. Yes,
But,
he did, yeah.
Still, man, I wish that was around when we were young, Jimmy.
Yeah, wow. What an experience. So young in his career.
These kids have definitely got opportunities in the sport these days. It's good for the sport in general.
Of course, yeah. Nice position on the 3-ball, down and up the table, I'd say. He wants to slow roll it, but play positive. He's looking at the 9-ball plant here. No, I think he just take all the balls are there. Once he puts that 5-ball, the 6 and 8 are next to each other. He plays the right shot.
So getting through the matches, this is nearing the end of round 4. This is match 190 out of 288 in section play.
That's good. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay, 2 railer here, just to get in line on the 5-ball. Perfect. 2 options here, run forward or just come out straight out to the middle of the table and behind the 6-ball. Mr. Healy White, known cueist of all forms of cue sports. His game suits the 9-ball format. One of the best potters around in New Zealand.
So Healy's another one with a lot of international experience.
Wow, look at that
Snooker
shot.
wise.
Yes, definitely,
Especially Jimmy.
Yeah, great shot on the 5-ball to get to the 6-ball. Perfect. Just 2 pots away. Nice touch here. Yeah, nice. Okay, just going to make sure the pot just roll forward. The 9's quite easy. Plays with a lot of confidence.
Nice, that's very, yeah,
Beautiful.
definitely a confident shot there.
Knew it was going to go in.
1-0 Healy. Blake really didn't have a look in that frame.
Yeah, well, Healy got a little bit lucky on that one ball, snookered Blake, and yeah, after that it was lights out for Blake. Blake Bernard from the Taranaki region as well. A place called Waitra. Very historic place, Waitra.
Is it?
Yeah, all the walls down there.
Yeah, okay,
back in
yeah.
the days,
Yep. True. Okay, so this must be one of Blake's first 9-ball tournaments as well, I think.
Yeah, this is the first time on the TV table for him too. Apart from last week, he played quite well in the
That's right, he did.
Scotch pairs.
Wasn't fazed by the cameras.
No, he wasn't. His demeanour around the table is very good. Playing on the Apex Predator tables, new tables that the club's had for a few weeks now. Everyone excited they're in, loving the table.
Yes, no, definitely a step up, these tables.
Oh, definitely,
Beautiful
yeah.
tables.
The Arcos balls made by Predator as well. Well, originally made by Aramith, but a Predator ball. Great set of balls to own. If you play 9-ball, you need a set.
You know, they're a quality bowl, but they also look really nice as well. Really nice
they do, yeah.
design.
Oh, a little bit short there by Blake. Missed a one ball, so that gives Healy a ball in hand anywhere on the table. And he can do anything here. He could put the one ball onto the 6. He could do one ball up the table. As long as you hit the lowest ball first, you can carry on. If you pot a ball. So he doesn't want that, doesn't like the plant. Because that one ball will probably run towards the 9.
Yeah.
But it might be the only shot to play.
So, Jimmy, you've been overseas quite a bit. How many times have you been over for 9-ball?
9-ball, I've probably, early in my career, I went to 9-ball world champs quite a few times. So, yeah, probably 3 or 4 times for the world 9-ball champs.
Whereabouts did you go for that?
Spain, Taiwan a few times, Wales. So, yeah, I've been all over the world playing 9-ball. Wow, there's the tightness of those pockets. You know, you can't take them easy.
No.
Conditions back there, Bernie, you know, they were very low level sort of conditions.
Yep.
You'd never ever get anything like this sort of table back in the day.
Right. Bigger pockets.
Yeah, bigger pockets.
Yeah, I suppose when you look at our Brunswick tournament editions that are here in Pukekohe as well, the tables are, the pockets a little bit easier on those.
Yes.
They were used at, I think, at the World Cup of Pool in the Philippines about 10 years ago.
Yeah, Brunswick's a big name, yeah. In the pool scene, Brunswick was a big name. Back in the early days when Earl Strickland was sort of starting off, he used to play on Brunswicks all the time.
Yep.
That was the main table name around. But now it's just Predator. Everyone wants to get to a Predator table.
Yeah, they're seem to be taking over the bar boxes as well.
Wow, that's going to be good too. Looking forward to that. And what about the VNEA? Are they going to...
They will stick with Valley, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
But the BCA, they did always have diamond tables,
Yeah.
but they're
gonna change.
moving over to
Wow.
Predator
Oh,
bar
wow.
box.
Yeah, well, I suppose if that didn't happen, you know, you might see Predator opening up their own tournaments on the
Yeah.
7-footers.
True.
Yeah, if somebody don't take over the franchise in 7-foot, you might see more Predator 7-foot games coming up. A lot of people like to play the bar box tables. One of the biggest sports in America, the bar box.
No, it is huge
Yeah.
over there. I mean, you get a lot of most of the American pros are all playing on them as well.
Yeah, And that's where most of them start off too.
That's
The
right.
bar box table. Skylar Woodward.
Shane Van Boning,
Yeah, him
VNA.
too, yeah.
I think even David Alcadia,
Yeah.
Spain.
Yep. Yeah, and a lot of our juniors are playing on them, so, you know, big future for them to run through the same footsteps.
Yeah, I mean it's the ideal way to get started on the bar box tables.
Yeah, easy.
Kids
eh?
have a lot of fun. They can
Yeah.
sink balls.
Yep. Good table to play on too.
They are. These ones here are just a little bit too big to start off on.
Yes. Okay, you should have punched that in, you know, play it with positivity.
It's really set it up for here, eh?
Yeah.
Look out the second frame.
Well, this is a good pull, you know. Quick
Nice.
games, eh, is good to watch.
Ah, it's been good today. The TV table, no need for a shot clock, which is great. Had to bring that in for the final of the Scotch doubles last week.
Oh, mate, that was a great spectacle after we brought that in.
It did. It made a huge difference to the game. It's something we've got to get sorted out properly, I think, for next year, is always having a shot clock on the TV table.
yeah, that's a
at
great
least.
idea, yeah. I think that's the next step forward.
Yep. It definitely adds another dimension to the game, just speeds it up. It's more exciting. I think the players just go with their instincts as well in terms of what their shot choices.
Yeah, overthinking, eh? A lot of them do overthink a bit, and
They do. Yeah,
you know, it takes 3 minutes to overthink a shot like that, and when you just had to pot the ball.
that's right.
Nice
Right,
break
four.
by Healy.
Four going down in that ball
Yeah,
pocket.
the 4 ball in the corner.
Don't think he's got a clean shot on the one, I don't think.
I think he had a quick look at it and he was happy with it. No, you're right. No, it's not a clean shot. Could be just on, folks. Just. If he pots this one, if he pots this ball here, he's going to look pretty good. Look at that.
Oh,
What a nice
nice.
shot. 2 shots right back to the perfect position on the 2. Could be 3 in the same pocket here if he's got the right angle. Or he could go behind the 3. Plenty of options. 2 ways to skin a chicken or a cat.
Cat,
Yeah, cat. That's the saying. Kisses into it. Okay, yeah, a little mistake by Healy there, but got away with it. Still hard work here for Blake.
yeah, it's not easy.
So would we be maybe playing some of the last 64 today, or
I think
forget
so.
the time?
I think we'd
Yeah, you
get
wanna
through
play
the,
one
at
or
least
two
the last
rounds, eh?
64. Yeah,
Yeah, I think we might just sneak in a couple of rounds.
the plate's going to be interesting though.
Yeah, it's going to be some. Yeah, wow, that was a great shot by Blake. Look, a replay here. Punches, tries to double the 2 ball, kisses into the 8 ball, pots the 8 ball, and also
2 in the same
2 ball.
pocket.
Yeah. So he's still got a lot of hard work to do here. He has to end up on this right side of the 5, and I don't know about the 6, 7. Could be a plant there.
Yeah, it's looking like a plan as the
Yeah, it's the easiest way, yeah. Especially leaving himself an angle on this 5 ball is going to sort of leave him that option only.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, a little bit too hard for a straight shot. Another player getting used to these tables.
Yeah, so Blake's really not long started off in the VNA junior leagues and getting used to the valley tables, and now coming across to the 9 foot. It's a totally different kettle of fish again.
Definitely, yeah.
But he's got those fundamental skills that
He
you know,
has.
can just transfer them across.
Yep. Oh, look at that.
Beautiful
What a great shot.
Great shot.
Okay, here's the winning of the game here, folks. If he puts his plant, he's got a high percentage of taking the frame. One good pot. Plants are not straightforward, you know, a little bit of difficulty here.
Yeah, definitely no room for error on plant.
Especially Especially if he has to play it slow and leave it sitting in the pocket. That's a good shot.
Set that up perfectly.
Yeah, just has to come back and put the white ball where it is now. If you can get to that area of the table, it's an easy finish. And he should be able to get there easy. Punch it in with a bit of right spin. Not too bad. A little bit too much bottom on that. Just you need to push through the ball more to come straight back over the opposite side. But he's got a chance at this. Tough cut. These are the balls they usually draw, this sort of cut. They hit him too thick. But he needs to hit this really fine. Overcut it is the best option. And he does. Look at that. Nice. Very good finish.
Yeah. He's on the board. 2-1 to Healy.
Yep, he's on the board. He'll be comfortable with that now. A little bit more confidence
That's right.
in his walk and demeanour.
So what else have you played overseas, Jim? You know, you've done a bit of VNEA.
Yeah, VNEA was, well, and also the Open 10 ball, 8 ball.
Oh, that's
that
right.
Masse
Vegas.
sent me to.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a great experience. And now, you know, I just like seeing the younger players go over and get that experience as well, especially when they're young. It's great to see them go there.
Yeah, the VNEA junior tournament's a fantastic event for the kids to go to.
Yeah, I think half these players, half the Filipino players here have been over to Vegas as well. You know, Masse have sent like a third of this field overseas.
I think
Yeah.
we've been going over to Vegas for about 10 years now, and
Wow.
usually seen. I think this year was different after recovering from COVID. I think we only had half a dozen, but before that it was probably about 15 a year.
3 teams, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a great experience. And then we also done good in the men's one year where John Harrison
That's right.
come second runner-up. Wow.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Oh, yeah,
who did
mate.
he end up missing out to?
Yeah, one of the guys that spar with Shane.
Tyler Steinhaus.
Yeah, that was the name, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know much about him, but apparently, yeah, he played Shane all the time.
Yeah, no, I know Dave Pearson said he shouldn't have really been in that division.
Yeah, a lot of
at
people
all.
said that, yeah. 'Cause I've done a little bit of live streaming over there, and they were all talking about it. You know, he shouldn't be there, he shouldn't be playing. So John might have got ripped off there. Playing a pro.
Yeah.
Okay, one good double here by Blake. Might put him on the 4. So you can pot this, you know, pot the 4. It's got a good chance of taking the frame. The 6, 7, 8, and 9 are fairly close together. Okay, looks like he's going to double into the middle. Oh, he tried to kiss into the 9 ball, and he had to go at the 9 ball.
Yeah, gutsy shot.
Yeah, very gutsy, yeah.
Now it won't be too much, too far away from picking our teams to go to Vegas next year, actually.
Well, yeah, we've got one more season, eh? We've got the last season.
Well, we're playing it now, so we're over halfway
Yeah.
through. I know Hamilton, their last league night will be on Labor Day, Monday night.
Okay.
So I think Glen Eden and Pukekohe will finish then or finish before. Grand final that following Saturday, last Saturday in October. And that'll be the year all done and dusted in terms of the VNEA senior leagues. I think the juniors have got one more season coming up, and I think it might be later on this month. And they'll be ready to select a team to head over to Sioux City in Nebraska.
Yeah, Sioux City, yeah, we've been there too.
Yeah.
Went there with the juniors last time. That was a great trip.
Yeah, just I think that was just before COVID. That was
Yeah, that's right. That was
one.
the last, yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many people that missed out. They were playing good pool at the time too.
Yeah, no, it's it's been a shame the sort of impact that COVID's had on the game, especially the juniors.
Of course, yeah.
Missing out for 2 years it's a long time for kids, and so the ones that have stuck around have they've kept at it, and
Yeah, they have.
get rewarded for it.
Yeah, nice. A 4-ball by Blake with ball in hand. He's got a good angle to get out for the 6. Just centre of the table is good enough. Anywhere in the centre. Oh, he overcuts it. He hits it way too thin.
A bit too much about the white.
Yeah, and you know,
That didn't end
look
up
how
right,
far.
should I?
Yeah, look how fast the table is. He just hit that soft and snookered himself. 2 railed by Healy. That's the perfect shot. Stop this. If you can get to it, yeah, stop shot. Nice shot. Middle of the table, to where the white is now. Wants to be dead straight on the 8-ball to make it easy, and he is. A little bit towards the 9, but he should be able to slow roll, touch this. This is called pace, folks. Oh! Playing with fire there.
Yeah.
But that was the way to hit it at that weight. Yeah, nice 9-ball.
Yep, 3-1 Healy.
Yeah, it should be 2-all. Should be 2-all, but Blake gave that one away.
That's 9-ball.
Yep.
It's a pretty brutal game, really.
Very brutal. Some days you could be playing like a champion, and some days, you know, the balls just don't roll your way.
That's right.
And you're thinking, what's going on here?
All right, I might just pop off and see who we've got next, Jimmy.
I think that's the next game, yeah. We could have Sheridan and Jono, I think. But yep. Healy to break on the hill. Quick fire, pull. Did he get a ball? Yes, I think he did, but he's left the 1 ball in a tough position to find a pocket. So he'll just go for the safety here, I'd say. Sitting behind the 7 or 9. Get him behind there and just pop the 1 out. Make some distance, but a nice touch here with a bit of right spin. Beautiful shot, look at that, to perfection. Okay, not very many options here for Blake to get out of this one. So in this situation here, folks, I'd probably push the 8-ball in behind the 6, just make it hard for Healy to run the balls. I don't want to put the 8-ball right in line so the 8 plant is on. I'd just push it in there but he wouldn't know that yet. A couple of weeks' time he will. Okay, best to just do a deliberate foul, even bounce the 4-ball towards the 9 and 7 is the best option, because it's a hard situation to get out of. So if you don't think you're going to hit the 1, you've got no chance of hitting the 1, but he has here. That's a good angle there, it looks pretty good. Oh, see, so not doing the deliberate foul, he's left an open table. Whereas if he would have pushed that 4-ball towards the 9-7, would have made it harder for Healy. But with open table, ball in hand, it's an easy finish. Welcome back, Bernie. Did you get our next game?
We have Sheridan is playing Jono.
Wow, that's going to be a good match for another young junior coming through.
That's right, it's been good on the TV table. Actually, we've got quite a few of the juniors on there today.
I hope all those juniors at home ain't watching. They'll be shaking in their boots, thinking, gee, this guy's too good to be a junior. Yeah, nice angle by Healy to screw back to the middle of the table. Why was he looking there? Oh, I don't know if that 7's on in this same side as the 4. I don't think it's on there, so he wants that angle there to get back to the 7, but he's a little bit too straight.
Yep.
A little bit too straight. Might be able to play well, I think he's gone back too far as well. Look how fast the table is. so he's left the door open for Blake.
Might be a bit too far over the table for a jump.
For rip the cloth. Charge will take his prize money off if he wins his prize money. Okay, a fine kick shot. Just wants to catch the edge, kick it in, or the 6 ball will just bounce up to where it is now and still be safe up to there. And look at that, what a great safety.
Nice. So, Blake still got a shot there.
Okay, what's Blake got to answer with? Another safety. Try and sit around the 7-9 and behind there if you can. A little bit too much bottom, but not bad, not bad. It'd be hard for Healy to get to the 7 ball here. But like I say, this guy's got the power, he's got the passion, he's got the pride to get there quite easily. Look at that, difficult position. I think he's going to run through a top spin. Go right down the bottom behind the 7. I'm picking a pot. Oh, no. Usually he pots those balls.
There's a chance for Blake now.
Had the pleasure of doing some coaching with Blake the other week. A whole week of coaching.
On the bar box.
Yeah, on the bar box. Yeah, I took him to Masse quite a few times to play those young boys.
Okay, yeah.
Those young boys sort of showed him the way, but in saying that, he still sort of kept up with them.
Yep.
But those young boys had the Togoloas and had sort of the all the shots.
Yes, those boys have got some talent, all right. But I don't think they're.
Nice shot.
I don't think they're playing tomorrow, there, Jimmy.
Yeah, only because they couldn't get a lift.
Oh, out
But
this way.
yeah, but I could still try and get them in if somebody will pick them up, like maybe Sheridan might pick them up. They're looking for a lift. They're still
okay.
keen. Yeah. It's a shame to see those 3 boys not in it.
That's right. Yeah, the talent that those boys have got, they're a good chance too.
Yeah, very good chance. Especially with all the pool they've been playing since COVID. They've been playing a lot of pool. Yeah, nice frame there for Blake. Healy gave him that shot, but like I said, Healy had a tough 6 to 7. Went for the bash, went for it, and ended up losing the white ball.
Yeah, so we've got 32 juniors in tomorrow at the moment.
Oh, that's a great number.
We've sort of left that entry open a little bit longer.
Oh, that's great. I can get in touch with those young boys and see if they can still make it.
Yeah.
We'll try and get them a lift. They do want to come. They text me and said they're trying to get here, but they haven't got a lift. If I would have been going out that way, I definitely would have picked them up. Okay, Blake needs this one to stay in the game. Healy's got 2 chances of winning the game before, hopefully he wins the match if he wins one more game.
Oh, scratch.
And here's a chance, yeah, here's a chance for Healy. Anything open like this is a tough run, but he's a player that can pull it off.
That's key part of 9-ballers, that break.
Definitely. I was just talking to Marker and, he said, if you aren't breaking well, you might as well just stay home.
No, exactly.
Wow, those are tough words, eh? It makes you want to just get out there and, trying to break.
It's dead right, though.
Yeah.
You look at people like Shane Van Boning, and he'll spend the whole day just breaking.
Yes, and we haven't got that sort of mentality to go out and do that, in New Zealand, and time probably is the biggest factor, getting to the table, and doing that for a whole day where those guys are professional, they can afford to do that, because that's part of their life, or
Yeah. But I think it's that mentality as well.
Yes.
Probably a lot more sort of shot focused, and
Yeah.
they, they've been playing the game for so long. I suppose they know all the ins and outs of it.
Yes, and know what-
they
yeah.
know how important that break is.
Yes. And, I think the only one closest to somebody doing that is Sullivan Clark.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that he practices like 10 hours a day, and most days too. Oh, look at that. He's going for that 3-9 combination. He likes those short games. I think he's just going to have a bash at this.
Not an easy one.
Yeah, just make that 9-ball move. If he was on the other side of that 3, he would have had a good chance, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Speed of the table, beat him again. Look at this, he's going to go across the table, and is he? Yeah, we just got to probably tell him to hurry up and
Shot clock out, Jimmy.
yep. We get a warning after this game, folks. Want fast games.
Gutsy shot here.
Yeah, well, left it open for Healy to have a go.
Yeah.
Okay, is Healy going to do the TV thing and run the balls? This is where we're going to see his skill.
I think if Blake was playing on a snooker table or one of the chartered clubs tables, that shot probably wouldn't have been a problem for him. But
Yeah, these shots, they straighten up.
yeah, these rubbers are totally different.
Yeah. I know Healy wants to run it out. He wants to show how skillful he is. And it is an easy plant.
It
A
is.
lot of the players
Sitting
will,
there,
yeah.
you've got to take it.
Yeah. Doesn't like it, but he's going to take it. So our next game, folks, Sheridan Burmester, Jono McDowell Paquito. There you go, folks, easy. That was the easy way out. Thanks for viewing, and we'll catch up with you in another few more minutes. We'll have
Thanks,
the next
Jimmy.
two on. Thanks, Bernie. Okay, welcome back, folks, to the New Zealand Open 9-ball at Masse, live at Masse, Pukekohe. Too many Masses around. And next to me, I've got the man, the myth, the legend, Healy White, helping me out.
Jimmy?
Yeah, good. It's great to see you here in the commentary box. Guy of your experience, we need these sort of players around.
It's good to be able to watch some good pool and commentate and see what these players can produce for us.
Yeah, and this match here is another section play match between Sheridan Burmester and Jono McDowell Pukekohe. Take out the R.
No R.
Okay, younger Sheridan, a lot of experience this year overseas as well. He's been to a lot of the tournaments overseas. Geez, he must have already spent like about 30 or 40 grand going overseas versus the well-experienced Jono McDowell Pukekohe.
Yeah, another good match here. A junior up-and-comer versus an experienced player.
Yeah, good. Yeah, it's been some good matches with the young juniors playing these top New Zealand Open men's players.
Yeah, it's very good for them to be able to have these players to be able to play and
Yeah,
get
that
some experience.
yes. And yeah, you were very young too when you got a lot of overseas experience in the snooker, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I got the experience when I was 15 or 16. Went over to China
Wow.
a couple of times, and just the caliber of players that the rest of the world have. And we're slowly picking it up. The level of standard in New Zealand is getting higher,
Yeah.
and we're starting to compete. And I think it's from
Yes.
a few of us players being over there and seeing what it's like and what we need to be capable of doing.
Definitely.
We've got Marco here now, who's doing well in tournaments overseas. We've got Sullivan, who's getting some good results overseas. And it's good for us players here in New Zealand that get to play those players and know that we can compete with
Yes.
the rest of the world.
Yeah, it's good to see it, eh? You know, it's always good to live it and see it and know what's out there. Okay, 2-9 for John, or all the balls are open.
Yeah,
And he's the sort of player that, you know, he's an open attacking player.
a lot of distance between the 2 and the 9, so keep it simple. Nice
Yep.
little mapping here and see how he goes in this first frame.
Yeah, two good positional shots. Perfect on both shots. To the 5, I think he'll just go in the corner, but he can go to the middle if he wants to. He's hitting the ball well like he just did. And he's got to the right side of it too. Just, maybe not. He can still play off the rail and towards the 6. With a lot of spin. Look at that, folks. Beautiful shot.
I see, not too close to the rail.
No, you don't want to play a rail shot, do you? And saying that, you know, Marco practices a lot of, they call it around the world, put the ball on all the spots around the rails and puts the ball off the spot. Bloody good drill, but man, you got to have the patience and to do those sort of drills.
But you know, it might be a boring drill, but it's
Yes.
a good
Yeah.
drill because that's the shot
Yeah,
the opponent's going to be leaving you.
yeah, and that's a shot a lot of people miss because they haven't been practicing it. Yeah, nice first up by Jono. Easy run out. All the balls in the open. Doesn't miss.
Nice run.
Yeah. And that's, you know, the sort of game Jono brings. You leave him a chance, he'll take it easily.
Yeah, just one little mistake there by Sheridan, snookering himself on the 2,
Yeah.
and then he left the door open for.
Yeah, he couldn't hop over that ball. He tried to jump over it, but yeah, gave ball in hand away. Which is one thing you don't really want to do.
Second rack, Jono getting it nice and tight for his break.
Okay, all these games you're viewing, folks, is just section play. But, you know, we've got a lot of good matches in section play. And you get to see a lot of the players that don't usually make the last 8 in the TV table.
Yeah, there's some difficult sections out there, some good matches being played today.
So you leading your section, you're leading yours?
Yeah, just. I think I'm
Oh, yeah, that's right. You beat the Sullivan Clark. You beat the man of the moment, Sullivan Clark. Yeah, that was a good, great one, mate. Great one. And like I said to everyone, you know, these short races are made to beating the top players. You know, the shorter the race, the easier they are to beat. The longer the race, the less chance you have of winning.
Yeah, the more consistent player is going to win in
Yeah.
a longer race.
Yes.
That's a nice break there from Jono, and he's given himself another opportunity to run another rack.
Yeah, well, you can see he's been putting in a bit of time. He's got his own table at home. He knows the game well. He hits the ball good.
He's playing at a good pace, very confident. Rolled his 3 in.
Yeah, I think he's going to play some running English to get on to the 4. No, he just keeps it simple. A little bit straight here, but can screw back to the middle of the table. Nice stroke.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice pot, nice position.
yeah. Just try and get straight on the 7, so leave him just a stop shot. That's pretty good. So with this angle, he's going to leave himself off the rail a bit. Whereas if he was straight on, he could leave himself an angle where he pots the 8 and goes towards the 9, but
Might just be rolling this in a little
yeah,
screw.
yeah, just roll it in. Look, he's got that angle there, straight down towards the 9. 2 good frames if he finishes this.
If he's playing it into the middle, it's
Yeah, he's
still
just going to punch it to this side of the table. Yep.
nice.
Too much bottom, and one of the rail shots we were talking about earlier. Right on the rail. No, see, and then, oh, I thought that was going to hang, but he played it nice weight.
Yeah, nice break and run there from Jono. Moves out to a 2-0 lead.
Okay, in this format of pool, 9 ball, pot and numbers in order. Easy game. Just like running the colours in a snooker, you'd say, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And you guys are very consistent at running those colours when they're there, off the spots.
With some of the calibre of players here, you know, they make this game look easy.
Yeah. So who actually, how did you get involved in pool?
My father played a lot of snooker when I was younger, and I went down, watched him in a tournament, and I watched a guy by the name of Mark Kenovan make
Yes.
a century break. He had a 144 clearance.
What's that? Is that in the North Island?
No, it was at a Whitestone Classic.
Wow.
Oh, look at this break.
Yeah.
Nice combination. But, yeah, and I thought I'd hop on after they'd finished playing and
Yep.
pot a few balls. And I was
Yep.
thinking to myself, how'd this guy pot all those balls?
Yeah.
And then I went away and worked on my game and wanted to be able to pot all the balls myself.
So Whitestone, you're talking South Island?
Yes,
At the
Oamaru.
time. Oh, are you?
Oamaru.
Wow.
It used to be a big snooker comp that was was
Yeah.
actually a world ranking event at
Wow.
one stage, and then the club got rid of their snooker tables and been struggling to hold it ever since.
Oh, okay.
But a lot of clubs have been getting rid of their snooker tables.
Yes.
Just
Room, eh? The room and the
Room.
smaller game has become popular.
and it doesn't bring a lot of cost into the clubs or that.
Yep. So you started off down south. What club did you usually play out of?
I started at the Oamaru club, then I moved to Christchurch and
Yeah.
played out of Papanui.
Wow.
So a few different clubs. And then now I've just been playing out of Tokoroa Kosi Club.
Wow. Yeah, so you've been around, and who was your main influence? Who helped you get your game to where it got to, or where it is now?
There's been a few players that
Yep.
have
Helped you out?
guided me along. I'm a type of person who just watches and
Yeah.
pinches little things from everyone's different little game.
Yes, yes, yes.
But
yes.
there's a few to mention. My dad's probably my biggest coach as
Yep.
anything. And it wasn't really a coach, it was more of a ball boy and setting up drills for me.
Yeah. Did you ever get any time with Harry Ainga? You
Not
play
any
him? Or?
coaching, but we've spent a lot of time playing together. And,
Wow, that's good.
and that. And the other one would be Neil Wally.
Yeah, wow, he's a talent, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wally, man, he doesn't look like a ball player, but man, can he shoot a ball?
He can shoot
Probably
a ball.
one of the best players, more talented players I've seen around that just pots the ball and doesn't miss.
Yeah, and then on the snooker table, he's
Even
just
better.
clinical.
Yeah.
He knows the shots, and he's
Yeah.
a really good snooker player.
Yeah.
But then you see him on the pool table, and he's just as good. Just missed that one there. So ball in hand to Jono. Now to develop a angle from this 5 to get onto the 6. I'd say in the same pocket.
Yeah, it has to be in the same pocket, yeah. He's going to get there, to screw back, avoid the middle pocket, and then go back over the other side where the 8 is. Try and get that line there. Yep. Just got to watch the middle pocket here. Doesn't want too much spin. Yeah, he's played it perfect. Look at that.
He's on form today.
Yeah, well, the last time he was here on this table, he should have beaten Sullivan. He had 9 over the middle bucket and just had to pot it to get onto the 10. He tried to go off 2 rails and scratched.
He's left himself a bit straight here, but he's fine.
Yeah, a little bit straight. He'll have to leave it there, somewhere around there, unless he can play 2 rails, check the pocket. Yeah, he does.
Yep. Nicely done. This 9 for a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, and when, this guy, as he's shooting now, you can see he's putting a bit of time. You don't put balls like that without time.
Yep, playing very confidently. He's looking nice position.
Yeah, perfect.
And good form.
Well, out of 104 players, there's like about probably 4 favourites you could probably take, and the rest are close behind.
Yeah, pretty fair point there. You've got your Marco, who's the hit man for everyone. I think he's just set a standard for the whole of New Zealand.
Yes.
Very class. And then, it's probably 4 behind him.
Yep.
And then, but I find Paul, anything on the day, I've seen people hit zones.
Of course, yeah.
And just pull out some unbelievable stuff.
Yeah, and a few flukes and, a little bit of luck, mate. You could easily beat him with a short race.
A 9-ball.
Yeah, especially 9-ball. Yeah. So stick around, folks. A lot of good games coming up. We're only going to be on air till 7. And then hopefully tomorrow we'll get some more air time. Nice break by Jono.
Oh, the 9.
Yeah, it was heading towards that pocket. Wow.
Can he squeeze that 9?
Yeah, well, you'd have to try.
It's pretty hard on these tables, tight pockets.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
And if he could get a nice kiss off it.
Yeah, could just sneak in behind, and I think it's just going to double kiss and sit there.
Yeah,
It's got to
very
be careful.
risky if it does.
Yeah. Yeah, unless he really hits it hard and squashes it in there. I can't see it going in.
Could he nick off the... Does he have enough angle to nick off the 1 for the 5?
Well, then you leave the 2-9 for... Yeah, maybe, yeah. I think he's just going to kick that 1 back out. Hang on, folks. Wait, now we've got, So Sheridan, what he should do here is 1 onto the 5.
Don't move the 9.
Don't move the 9. Pot the 1, and then 2-9 combination.
Yeah, I like that option.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have to move the 9, it's a 2-9 combination that's on.
Just don't want this 1 going behind the 9.
If he hits it, yeah, that's good. That's good, just straight up the table in 2-9 combination. Easy as that.
Grab the rest out, give him a self-extension to reach the ball.
Okay, just got to watch out for the foul here. Doesn't touch no balls or... Yeah, I think Jono should have just smashed into that, opened it up.
Yeah, I like that option. It was risky.
Yeah. Gifted 1 to Sheridan, back to 3-1.
Why aren't you playing in this one, Jimmy?
Well, I've got to sit behind the desk. Somebody has to do this job. That's why we've got you here now, Make sure you just send your bill into Masse and they'll pay you maybe 100 an hour. Well, you got to get something out of it, mate.
Be nice.
The love of the game, eh?
Yeah.
Love of the game.
And then people tuning in, give them something to talk about,
Yeah.
hear, listen to, and give them our thoughts on what we think of order of playing. I don't mind sometimes not the best, but it's an option for you guys.
No, it's good to have somebody of your experience behind the comments.
So I think he might be able to see this one, but still might obligate for a push shot.
Yeah, push out will be the... Oh, no, he's going to go in there, back and kick it and just hope for a bit of luck. Better option would be the push out, but... If he does hit it and leaves the 1 on, all the balls are in the open. Oh, he's going to go for it. Try and kick it in. Off the rail kick. He went for it, and like I said, if he leaves the one ball on, Sheridan's got a good chance here.
All right.
Okay,
Sheridan.
yeah, well, he's been working out his game. He's off to Puerto Rico as his next trip, just after coming back from Vegas and America, somewhere else in America. Yeah, he's perfect.
Yep. Nice. Landed nicely. Just a stop shot. Maybe a little run through.
Yeah, I can see all this is all over. All the balls connect. Nice touch, got the right angle on the 3. A little bit too much, but still can hold it. Yeah, he's got a little bit too much angle. Would you go across the table and back out? Or
Yeah, so you got
try
the
and hold?
option of queuing it in and holding
Yeah.
it, or you can be confident and punch it off the side rail.
Yeah, well, he's sitting on the rail.
So I think he was stuck in between there.
Yeah, he was in between. I know the shot, been there many a times.
So as long as he pots this and
Yeah.
lands in the middle of the table,
Yeah,
should be fine again.
play it at a weight that if he misses, yeah,
Nice.
still on the wrong side of the 5 here now. Another across the table and back to the middle.
Yep.
2 angles, 2 rails, or just put him on the wrong side of that 6. But he's going 2 rails. Yeah, put him on the wrong side of the 6. Still potable. And the 7 in the same pocket. Or would he go back and forth?
I'd probably put the 7 in the same pocket, but depends how your confidence is. You want to play it through,
Yeah, back and forth. Yeah, he's gone back and forth. Nice.
played it
Very
nicely.
nice, yeah. Beautiful angle. Nice angle to get towards the 8 ball, head towards the 8. He wants to be dead in line with this 8 ball. And he is. Perfect. There's the calibre of the young player.
Nice, good screw back here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to punch it, does he? He just wants it nicely, nice and clean.
You don't have, yeah. I got caught
Yeah,
a
nice.
couple
Ooh,
times on my frame.
Wow. Holy smoke. Okay, so I think he's just going to touch this 9 ball. You think he could lick the edge and run down the back?
He might come off the side cushion.
You didn't need to really screw it back that far away. You just had to screw it back a couple of inches. Would have been sufficient enough to cut it in the corner.
This is a risky shot, but it'll be a good one if he pulls it off. I think he's going with your first option, Jimmy.
But Jono's got the option. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Give Jono that shot to just lick it and run out.
You know, it's a bit different if he was 3-1 up to...
Oh no, he's going for the kick. Oh, there. Oh dear.
I didn't like giving him the option. Jono's 3-1 up and he's got nothing to lose by going for the double.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if he
Double to
does
safety.
Yeah, and just put the 9 on the top rail.
Yeah.
With the white.
Yeah, double short. Go to safety, yeah, as you see. Oh, what's the white ball? Go in. Wow, that was another one gifted to...
And here we go, Sheridan's back in the match.
He is. Right back in the match.
Had a nice little clearance there and just fell short off Posy on the 9, but he's
Yep.
still got away with it and he's got that frame.
Nice frame to Sheridan Burmester.
Sixth frame. Jono to break.
Okay, we're just sorting out our next match. Oh, 9 ball towards the corner pocket. Oh, white ball misses.
And
There you
it
go.
is
Yeah,
golden break to
golden
win.
break to win the match. 4-2. Well, didn't they say there was no golden breaks? I seen one earlier where they respotted the 9. I was wondering why, but Yeah, you must be able to put the 9 ball.
Well, you've always been able to put the 9, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what I thought. But one game there, we spotted the 9 ball. We asked Marco what happened. We'll ask the boss anyway. Anyway, thanks, Healy, for your time at the commentary box.
No
And we'll be
worries.
back in a few more minutes if you're keen on doing it again and sending your invoice to Masse. It'll be gladly accepted.
The invoice of love, hey?
Thank you, mate. Okay, welcome back, folks, to the New Zealand 9-Ball Open Championships held at Masse, Pukekohe. Okay, our next match is Lincoln Muaulu versus Edgar Lumark. And with me is a new commentary helper, Sheridan Burmester.
Hey
There you
everyone.
go. How you going, my friend?
Yeah, doing good. Been a good day today.
Yeah, you enjoyed the pool so far?
Yeah, it's been good. Just finished section play, so time to relax before
Wow,
post-section
you
play.
finished already?
Yeah, we just finished.
Oh, excellent, mate. That's good timing. Okay, so Lincoln and Edgar. Edgar usually plays out of this club here, Pukekohe. Lincoln plays everywhere he can. Practices a lot at his boss's place, who has a 9-ball table, 7-foot table, Jay Singh, and we've been over there and played those guys too.
Yeah.
A little bit of experience, but
Yeah, it's
good
been-
place.
Yeah, it's a good place. Yeah, it's got a nice setup there. All the tables, whatever you want to practice, you go there and always find a match.
Okay, dry break by Edgar. Lincoln, one of the top men 9-ball players, one of the ones to beat maybe. If he's on form, he's lethal.
He's definitely a player to watch, Lincoln.
Yeah, I'd hate to meet him in the first round. So we're playing down to the last 64. Lincoln Muaulu. Man, this guy's got some serious cue power and spin power. One of the best spin exponents of 9-ball, 8-ball, whatever game you play, he's got it.
Yeah, it looks like it's a relatively open table here. Just 2 to the 3 is quite difficult.
Yeah, 2 to 3 should be okay, but look at that power. I told you, folks, he's got. Look at this. Wow. What a shot. What a shot.
And a bit unlucky there if he didn't get on it.
Yeah, a little bit unlucky, eh? I think you can see a piece of it anyway. But that was a great shot. 3 rails kicking to the 3. 3 wasn't on anywhere, but now it could be. No, it wasn't on. He had it too, a little bit too thin there to put the ball, but he got away with it.
Yeah, you got quite fortunate there to get him behind the 9.
Yeah, a little bit of luck there, Sheridan.
These Filipinos are known for kicking though.
So my commentary mate Sheridan Burmester off to overseas once again.
Yep, one more
Jeez, mate,
big
you
trip.
might as well live out of a suitcase the way you've been going over the last few months, eh? You've been everywhere.
Yeah, this year's been great. Travelled quite a lot.
Yeah,
really,
what an experience.
really fortunate year. Just like
Yeah,
to
you
thank
are.
Masse for that. Do a lot of support for the junior players.
Yeah, they do well with the juniors. So is this the first year you've actually travelled, or?
Yeah, this is the first year I've travelled. Yeah, overseas. Been into America twice, and now going to Puerto Rico in November.
Excellent, what an experience. Well, get it while you're young, you know, because next thing you'll be going for those senior tournaments, young,
Kieran Dempsey.
yeah, Kieran Dempsey.
Yeah, he's playing great. He's playing the world 8-ball while I'm playing the world junior 9-ball over in Puerto Rico. So that'll be great.
Well, excellent, yeah. Excellent at your guys' age, the experience.
Yeah, Masse is doing quite a lot now for the junior players, getting the invites to all the big overseas tournaments. So the future's looking quite bright for NZ Pool.
Oh, a little bit too hard, I think, there from Lincoln. These tables roll fast. How did you feel? How did you like them when you played on them?
Yeah, it's super nice equipment, but like, you know, as you say, it's very fast, so you have to adjust really quickly.
Yeah, it's just like a soft game, eh? You just got to play it, stroke the ball nicely.
Yeah, if you learn how to play the game properly, you can use these conditions to your advantage.
Unfortunate there. I think it's all over here, Sheridan. You picked Lincoln to run this rack.
Yeah,
7 and 8 in the same pocket,
yeah, I think you would back Lincoln here.
and the 9-ball in the corner. So just watch the line he gets on. The 8-ball will be perfect, like dead straight, so you can just do a stop shot.
There it
That's
is.
perfect, yeah. Easy game once you learn all the basics of cue ball control.
There it is, 1-0 to Lincoln.
1-0 to Lincoln. And you've been doing a lot of work, Sheridan, with Sullivan Clark.
Yeah, over the past week or two, I've been doing 5-6 hours with Sullivan.
Oh, that's great, mate. That's,
Yes.
you know, at least give yourself a chance when you do go overseas. You know you've done the hard work.
Yeah,
Whatever
definitely.
happens over there, you know, you're always going to be confident that you did the work.
Yeah, he's a great athlete. I'd say he's got the mindset of a beast. You know.
Yes, he has. So you know you got favourites here. Who are you picking? We know who the guy to beat is, but are you putting, you know, all your money on this one guy? Would you take the field or the guy?
I think both really. Like Lincoln, I've watched a few of Lincoln games today, and he's playing pretty solid today.
I'm talking about some. You know, obviously
Oh.
Marco's the one to beat.
Well,
And Sullivan's close behind.
yeah, I think even Healy White's in the mix today. He's
Yeah,
playing solid.
yeah,
You
he's
know?
playing good. Yeah.
He played a big match against Sullivan and actually got the win in section play.
Especially with these short races, anybody
Yeah.
can sort of win. Just got to hang in there with the best of them, and hopefully at the end, the luck does go your way.
Yeah, definitely. I know also Marco's been putting in quite a few hours the past few weeks before he goes over to the US Open.
Yeah, he's that sort of guy that has got that mentality of, you know, you got to do the hard work to get the results. Okay, did Lincoln get away with it again? I think so. Nice shot, and you know, this short format of play, and you know, we're seeing a lot of the juniors stepping up on these tables, you know, where they wouldn't really get the time if, you know, you had longer races.
Yeah, of course. You know.
So yeah, it's a great format, you know, to start exposing some of the other players that are around playing the game. But obviously, you know, later in the bigger rounds, you're going to see all the best of them. There's also Marvin Pedrago out there that's got a good chance. Ronald Largo, Jim Tamonte, Denise Wilkinson. Yeah, well, there's 100 and something players, so
Yeah, all the big guns came out today.
yeah, they did.
Yeah, this guy here, Lincoln's also one of them that you would back to maybe be in that last 8 maybe.
Look at this.
What
You
he's
get
got.
it? No.
No.
Close. Okay, Edgar to the table. He's got a pretty easy 1 ball. Float up for the 2 ball. Maybe in the middle. Unless he can get behind that 9 ball and get in line on the 2 ball in the corner. But the easier way is just to nudge it in and get a shot at the 2 in the middle pocket up the top there.
Yeah, on this
No.
table you probably want to be hitting the top rail up by the 6.
Yeah, look. Oh, yes,
Yeah,
just
just
missed
like
the
that.
draw.
The rail
Yeah.
and come down.
Oh, nice. Okay, so now he's in position to run this frame out. Just got to get the right angles.
Yeah, it's all there.
Yeah. Let's float this in. Come off the rail. Then he'll have to play an angle where he goes down the table and back up for the 5 if he...
Chose to come across.
Yeah, that's a nice shot, eh? But still down the table and back up, maybe.
Yeah,
Or just
maybe-
float it
maybe
in,
you can
touch
float
it in. Yeah, he can hold the ball here. He's playing a shot where he can just hold the white ball.
I know.
He's going down the table. Watch out for the 9.
9's big. He's still okay.
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right.
Just has to spin this in.
Yeah, spin this in with a little spin. Now just watch out for the in-off. A lot of players get caught out on the in-off here, thinking no way they're going to go in-off, but he's short. That's good. That's perfect. Dead straight. No, he's got an angle. He's got an angle to
Float down
punch
for the
out.
8.
Yeah. Nice angle here to punch in line, into line on the 8. Straight down the table. There you go. Perfect line. Okay, this is where you're going to control the ball. I'll still come back. It better be to be further than short.
Wants to be back about
Yeah,
just
right
a
to
little
where
bit
the
less
white
to
ball-
where he is now.
Yeah, where the white ball is now, but even further is okay, you know. You don't want to be short. See,
he's missed the
that's,
ball.
he went way too hard, but that was a shot to sort of get a shot at the 9. Could have been a softer touch there, Sheridan. and-
Yeah, definitely. And the ball's very slick as well, so the white ball does come back quite easy.
So how are you feeling about the, they've got the junior 9 ball on tomorrow?
Yeah, it's going to be the first big junior tournament in nearly a year.
Yeah, wow.
A year or 2.
About
So,
time, eh? It's
yeah.
actually happened.
Yeah, all the juniors are coming out tomorrow, so it's going to be a good day, hopefully.
Yeah, another day like today.
Yeah, definitely.
And today gives you that, you know, feeling and practice and
Yeah, come out today, get a good feel for the tables, don't have any big expectations,
Yeah.
and then tomorrow's where it's all going to count.
Okay, Edgar Lemug to win. To win. To set him up. Ricky Owen here. What sort of cue is he playing with? Can you see the name? Oh, that's a break cue. That's a break cue. But he looks like he's playing with well,
I think he's playing with the Predator. I think it might be the SP2 that comes with the Revo shafts, but he's put a wind shaft on it.
oh, okay. What's your cue of option at the moment?
I'm playing with quite a few different brands right now. I'm playing with the Jacoby Black shaft on a Brunswick butt.
Oh, they're nice. Yeah, that's
And
a nice make.
the Q-Tech brake cue, and the brand new Predator Air Rush jump cue.
Oh, you still haven't sold that, mate.
Nah,
That was a nice prize there, eh? How much did you pay for that?
won it in a $30 raffle ticket.
Wow, good man.
It's worth like $1,200.
Yeah.
It's a nice cue, nice jump cue.
Yeah, nice score there.
Yeah.
$30 cue. Okay, kick shot on the 2 ball. Where's he going to end up?
Gonna be all right.
So how many were in your section?
6 in my section.
And you finished already?
Yeah, against John, it was my last game.
Wow, that finished off pretty quick.
Yeah, I think I just scraped through to qualify.
Did you?
Yeah.
4th?
I'm not sure, no, I think maybe 3rd, second
Yeah,
or 3rd.
so who were the other ones that come through in your section?
New guy, Jason Tan, I think.
Yes, that's one of Jono's friends.
Yeah, apparently he just plays out of the garage. This is his first tournament.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised he didn't beat you. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, neither did I.
There's a lot of players here that I've seen for the first time, but it's good for the sport.
Yeah, definitely. You can see how big New Zealand 9 ball is growing.
Okay, is it going to be a 9 ball? Oh, that was close, eh?
Yeah.
Then he kicked that 9 ball in. That would have been a bonus for Edgar. Needs this frame here.
Yeah, this is a big frame. There's a big difference between 3-0 down and 2-1 down. Looking at the 9 here, I think.
Yeah, he's looking at a double on the 9. I think he can swing that white ball. Might be able to kick it in and plus the 2 ball.
Cut the 2 ball to the rail
Yeah.
with lots of spin.
Yeah.
And spin off the rail into the
Yeah.
9.
Will the 2 ball go into the 9? There you go.
Like that, spin
Ooh.
that.
He went for it, folks. It's always that 9 ball going towards that corner pocket. But he's left an open table.
That's all
Okay,
there.
2-3, pot in order. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 8 and 9 are fairly easy. Let's transition here to the 4 ball, not too bad.
It's a good angle.
Where did you put that 4 ball? In the bottom corner there? Maybe, eh?
Yeah, I'd go 2 rails, and if I
Yeah.
land short, go in the corner. If you land too far, it's on in the middle.
Yeah, he's always
Just
going
like
to go.
that.
Yeah. 5 in the same corner.
Yeah.
Just got to hold the white ball there. Stop shot is pretty good. Still a little bit tricky from the 5 to the 6.
Yeah, it's the key shot, really. Held it well.
Yeah, see, so this is the shot, like you said, the key shot. Best just stop the white ball there again.
Yeah, just come back a little bit.
Yeah, come back a bit would be better.
Just take the cut on the 8.
Well, the thing is,
On
if he's
the
got an
6.
angle, he's going to sit in behind the 8 and 9 if he comes back. Yeah,
Yeah, he was.
nice
Why
shot.
chose to script back?
That's good. That's even better.
Just roll this in.
2 of the same shots here, 2 of the same angles. It's going to end up same angle on the 7. There you go. There's the same angle. Straight up behind the 8 ball. Okay, that's where he wants the white ball next shot. What do you think, Sheridan?
I think he might spin it to the rail.
Yeah, just get to the side of the rail,
Yeah,
on the
maybe
long side.
And just
Soft shot. No, he's going for the middle. Yeah, hitting it like that, eh? That much more speed and a little bit harder is,
Yeah, I think just coming to the rail makes the shot a little bit more simpler.
yeah,
Focusing
exactly.
on the pot, and then maybe just take a little bit of a tougher 8.
Yep. But if he would have potted that 7, look where the 8 was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little bit harder made it harder to pot. It's a nice shot by Lincoln. Oh, look at that. Okay, watch this. Watch how he gets to the 9 ball, folks. Just play 2 rails here. We screw it and would spin 2 rails. Too much, I think. He's on the wrong side.
It's gonna make it a
Wow,
little bit
should
funny
have
here.
stayed up high on the near the middle of the table. Now he's got a difficult 9. All guns blazing here. No holding back on this shot. It's either do or die for him.
Yeah, all on the
Oh,
pot
he's
here.
going to cut it back.
Watch the white.
Look at that,
Watch
folks.
The white.
Just like that, eh?
That's how you do it.
Yeah. Great shot. Okay, folks, you're at the New Zealand 9-Ball Open Championship live in Pukekohe. A section play match against Lincoln Nuaulu and Edgar Umag.
Edgar's one of the Filipinos from staying in New Zealand.
He's got a few here too, representing Philippines.
Yeah, and they're a strong contingent in New Zealand Q Sports, you know.
Oh, definitely, mate. Shit, yes, you know. And they're all at a pretty high level too, eh? And they all play together and share, you know, share shots with each other, and that's why the level of their pool has risen immensely over the last year or two.
Yeah, you can definitely see them putting in the time, and that's really what it is in the sport. The more time you put in, the better results you'll get.
Okay, that's a nice touch by Lincoln, 4 in the middle. Still running away from his 5, but should be okay. Oh, would it
Might
go
play
in the
some
corner?
Yeah, stun
Nah,
home through.
yeah, he's going in the corner, throwing the ball in. It's going to leave him. This is how you hold a ball. Look at that.
Yeah, look at
Wow,
that, man.
nice screw into the rail. He's got all the shots, Lincoln. Like you say, when he's on his day, he can beat anybody. Look at that, nice punch shot, and he'll play the same shot here to get to the 7. Punch it in, just come off that rail nicely.
That's the
Man,
shot.
he plays perfect. Okay, so this is the hard part. So I'd stop it there, play the 8 in the middle.
Yeah, just roll it through.
Yeah,
like
just
that,
a little
yeah.
roll through, give him a good angle. It's on the right side of the 8, run towards the line of the 9 ball in the corner pocket. Actually, he might punch it and come back, or he could be
Oh, I
on the
think
wrong
he was
side of the 8
yeah,
ball.
on the wrong side.
Yeah, it could go into the middle, the white ball. So you have to think of something.
Load it
Better-
up with check side, maybe.
Nah, just pot it and come off the rail, or end up short from the rail and just pot it in the corner where he's going now.
Yeah, just there. That's where he
Yeah,
wants
give
to be.
yourself a chance, eh, in this situation. You don't want to play a TV shot here and don't get a chance at the 9. That's the right shot to play.
Oh, he's cheated it too much. Oh, just got
It's
there. I
still
think.
on, yeah, it's still on. But still got to play off the rail. One of your practice shots.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Well, good luck over the Sheridan, and hope you go well, and just keep up the hard training, and you know you'll get the goods later on.
Yep.
Thanks for helping out with the commentary, and maybe we might use you again soon if we can't find anybody else.
That sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, everyone. Okay, another section play match here, guys, at the New Zealand 9-ball Open Championships held in Masse, Pukekohe. Got Marco Teutsch playing Daryl Hartland. Is that right, Daryl Hartland? Names will come up soon. Me and young Sheridan Burmester helping me out with the commentary, getting a bit of experience here as well as a lot of experience watching the games. Yep, Daryl Hartland versus Marco Teutsch, the number 1 seed at the moment.
And Marco's on a bit of a hot streak here at the Masse tournaments.
Yes, he's definitely the guy to beat. Okay, so what sort of break has he got there, Sheridan, when he does break? He's gonna pop it.
Marco's playing the break quite hard.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
he's playing it a bit more like a 9 on the spot break, you know.
and he is, yeah, that's right. I've already got that information out of him, which was good of him to share, because it is a good sort of a little bit of a secret if you want to keep winning.
Oh, that's a nice break there too.
Nice break by Daryl. Daryl, relatively new to the sport. I think this is his first year and only his second or third tournament.
Yeah.
But a guy that's put in a lot of good work. You know, and it's good to see these guys get out on the TV table that would probably never have, you know, a chance of playing on the TV table if it was just all the post-section matches.
Might see an early 9-ball here.
Yeah, it's on, it's on. If it's on, it's in. Nice touch. Look at
There it
that,
is.
folks. Wow. Good start by Daryl.
Yeah.
Short race to fours. Probably, like I always say, you know, it's easy to beat a good player in a short race than a long race.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, if you're racing Marco to 11, man, you're going to be hardly to take, you know, it's hard to take 11 frames off him. But it is possible. But you've got to be playing your best.
Yeah, a lot of the pro events are becoming short races as well. Short races to 4.
Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of people don't like that, do they?
No, a lot of the pros,
Especially Shane.
yeah, a lot of the pros aren't happy with the spot shot, you know?
Wow, that's tough, eh?
Yeah. I mean, that's all, but as you say, the more you practice it, the better you get.
Yeah, and didn't you have a spot shot competition at my place lately?
Yeah, we had a little competition with Sullivan and Jared Rawlings. Yeah, we all took turns shooting the spot shot.
Yeah, well, that was a good little tournament to take out, you know, gives you a lot of practice. Just a half ball shot, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much, and it's just about repeating the same shot and having the same technique every single time.
Okay, nice control on the white ball there. For 2, it's got a shot.
Yes.
Beautiful break. That's a nice break.
If you can keep breaking like this, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, and you know, I talked to him earlier. He was doing some commentary as well, and I talked to him earlier, and he said, if you haven't got a good break, you might as well stay home.
That's definitely it.
Yeah. And have you been working on your break lately?
Yeah, well, I've been working a lot with the 9 on the spot. Sullivan's been definitely helping me out with that.
Yep.
Just getting everything right, because it's a lot more technical than the 1 on the spot.
Yeah, he's got a lot of knowledge, hasn't he, Sullivan? For all the tournaments, you know, he's been to quite a few this year, and he's quite high ranked for a New Zealand player.
Yeah, I believe he's in the top 100 of the Matchroom 9-ball rankings.
Look at this. What's just control? Just soft touch. Look at that.
Perfect.
Perfect side on the 6 ball. Where's that 7 going to go? In the middle?
I think it might go in one of the corners.
Oh, he'll just keep it simple, I
Stun
think.
over, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, just keep it simple. The less the white ball moves, the easier it is. Okay, watch this. You'll go off some sort of rail system.
Screwed to the rail, I think.
Look at that,
2
yeah.
rails.
Look at that. Look at the line he's taken, you know, straight towards the perfect shot on the 9 ball. Great player to watch. Yeah, his background is just a lot of pool.
Yeah.
And quality pool too.
Yeah, quality is definitely the word. The drills and things that he knows, and what
Yes.
he's learnt from being in Europe is just
And that's
insane,
been,
really.
that's been instilled to him, from a young age.
Yeah, definitely.
Been well groomed for this game. He's brought it to New Zealand, and I don't see him losing very many tournaments.
No. Yeah,
Best player in New Zealand, in my opinion, anyway.
definitely.
I'll always take the underdog, but like I say, he's got it all.
Yeah. I think that's just the difference in upbringing, really. Like,
Yeah,
pool
of course.
pool in Europe is much different to pool outside, like here, so. But he's definitely bringing the European side to pool here.
And the way Marco's been playing, there's quite a few of his countrymen that play the same.
Yeah,
There's probably like about 10 players like him over there.
yeah, you can see them like Niels Fine,
Yeah.
Nick van den Berg, all those players, all from Holland.
Yeah, whereas in New Zealand, he's the only player that can
Yeah.
do the stuff he does.
Yeah, the next player maybe is Solomon Clark, really.
Yeah.
That's the next player to watch out for.
Okay, a little bit thick there by Darryl.
Yeah, those are the boys you have to pot against, Marco.
Yeah, left-handed shot, punching off the rail, come back to the middle of the table. That's a key in this sort of game. If you can get back to the middle of the table,
Yeah,
any angle, you're in pretty good stead. So you'll get back to the middle table on this as well. Okay, he's ended up on the wrong side of the 5, so he's going to go in behind the 8. C3 railer here.
Yeah, he'll find that line. He might bump
Just
the
play it simple.
He'll bump the 7.
Kiss into the 7. That was a good shot. 7 to hold the ball. Lots of screw back to position right in the middle of the table. Side. Look at that.
Makes it look so simple.
Yeah, just 2 rails here. Looks like he's going to go. Yeah, nice weight. Look, he's so used to these conditions.
Yeah, that's the difference between Marco and the other regular players,
Easy run out. Once near the pockets, open table, he ain't going to miss. You don't see him miss. Very clinical. Somebody has to be playing their best to beat him this weekend, I'd say.
Yep. And really the favourites are Sullivan Clark and maybe Healy White, I reckon. Those are the 2 to watch out for.
Then you got Jono as well. I put Jono in the picture, and Lincoln, those 3, and probably Marvin. We haven't seen Marvin yet. You will see him in post-section play.
Yeah, Marvin's playing pretty good too. This game's right on form.
And how's young Dempsey going?
Yeah, Kieran Dempsey's also playing solid pool. He's putting in a lot of hours, I've heard. So he's also one to watch out for today, and will be one to watch out for tomorrow with the juniors.
Yeah, a lot of talk. He's got to try and stand up to it now.
Yeah,
He's got that name, so he's just got to try and perform on the day as everyone expects. Next matchup, we have got the Sullivan Clark next up with Jeff Black.
Yeah, it's another class player to watch.
He's back in the house. Okay, Dale just hitting those balls a little bit thick. Another ball that was a little bit thick.
And I think the jump cue's coming out here.
He's going airborne.
And I definitely think this is 100% the best New Zealand jump player.
Yeah, well he's practiced a lot, so.
Very accurate with his cue.
And he plays a lot of the other games too, like the bank pool.
And the one pocket.
One pocket, and the other one, what else is there?
Straight pool.
Straight pool, that's the word I was looking for.
He's a great straight pool player.
Okay, I'm picking him to pot this. Ha, jinxed him.
Commentator's curse.
Yep, so they say, but he got away with it. Look at that. little bit of luck going Marco's way. I don't think he needs it, but here we go again, folks. He hits, it goes in behind it, I think. Yeah, just a little bit behind. That's better, Darryl. Nice cut in the corner pocket. Double for 2 rails here, or probably snooker. He's got the option. Yeah, double 2 rails. Should have hit it harder.
Made it.
Yeah. Okay, wants to go down by the 9 and 6 and hang around, hide around down there, behind the bush, down there somewhere. I think he's got it. I think he's got it. Oh, not quite, eh?
Left him a shot here.
Okay, Marco weighing up his options. Okay, and this is where we learn, folks, when you're in situations like this, what do you do? And he's a percentage player. He'll always play the percentages. Won't take really anything risky on. Could take the cut on. The cut looks good, Sheridan.
Yeah, I think he might take the cut, but the 7's
Yeah.
quite big.
Yeah, but that 7 can also stop the ball from running down the table.
Yeah, definitely.
Keep him on the 4 if he does hit that or run into it.
He might look to go around it as well.
I think he's going to take this 3 on. Okay, take the 3 on there and just kick the 7. Stay down table, but he'll play percentage, so this is the shot you should play.
Yeah, he missed that 7.
Oh, look at that. Big kiss. Wow. Big bounce. Watch out for the big bounce bandits. They're hanging around somewhere. They're going to look pretty good in the VNEA Championship.
Big bounce bandits.
Okay, if that 6 can't go past the 9, it'll be going in that middle pocket. A little bit short, but that's a good angle for him to go 3 rails for the 7. 1, 2, 3.
Catch the 4th.
Middle of
Right
the
in
table.
line.
Watch this touch. Nice touch. Look at the line he hits. He hits perfect lines. Okay, just draw it back a few inches. 5 to be exact.
Perfect.
For a stop shot. Cruising through the motions. Working on his game for the future in the knockout stages, last 64, maybe the last 32 might get done today.
Yeah, just looking at the time, really.
Yeah, well, it's getting on to 6 o'clock, mate. You know, you go overseas and they played at 12.
Yeah, I watched, when I was in Vegas, I watched the final of the World Timble at about 1 a.m.
Wow, 1 a.m.
Yeah, 1 a.m.
Holy.
The crowd's still all there. You know, everyone's out there to watch pool.
Tomorrow we've got a junior day. Nice 32 little field of juniors. There's some unknowns there. Got a few players from the dark side, the NZPA, showing up to test all these guys from Masse, and you know I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, it's going to be
Showed my cards a little bit too early with these players over in Masse. I could have made some money on these young juniors, being a betting man. Could have made some money.
definitely. Oh, scratch on the brake.
Okay, well, this is going to be a 1-2 plant. This is going to be, well, if he can run this out, he's doing good, mate. Doesn't like the 1-2 plant. He's probably looking at stitching him up, man, going for the 3 fouls. Come on, Marco, you're better than that. Hey, oh no, what's he looking at?
I think he's looking to play it off the 5.
Hey, yeah, he wants to open up that 5. That's a great shot. That's a great thinking, you know. So he pushed the 5 into the open, pots the 1.
That's
Look at this now.
fabulous
How is he going
shot.
to get to the 3? He opened up the table. Oh, backward shot, eh?
here we go.
Look at this.
Pulling out all the
Starting to-
shots.
Yeah, starting to show the trick shots now. Keeping it simple. Is that 3 on? It must be on. Wow, it is on. That side of the table.
Wow, look at that.
You're going to see a TV shot here. Come back off 2 rails. Or just pot for the middle pocket. Tom, Dick and Harry will just pot this and pot the 4 in the middle pocket. Nice stop shot. Look at the control. Look at the control here. No. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the 4. Okay, then we might see a bit of bank pull here if he's confident. No, he's screwing it in off 2 rails. He's got a TV shot here. Yeah, he went for the bank. Off 2 rails towards the 5.
Oh,
Yeah, he's just loosening up, folks. Okay, what's Dell going to do? 4-5 combination. No, he tried to go in behind. Watch out for the in off Dell. As I say, Dell's a new player. We're giving him some exposure on the TV table. He'll never get this in 10 years. New to the game, but hey, there you go, Dell. You're getting the experience you need later on in your pool career.
yeah, this is definitely what you need to really test your nerves.
Yeah, how did you find it out there? You're relaxed. Yeah, you're getting used to
I definitely felt a little bit nervy, as I think all players do. But I think I definitely need more of it so I can become mentally stronger. And that's all it is, really, your mental game.
Yeah, nice stroke. Perfect line. Okay, get the ball in the middle of the table again. Dead. Wants a little bit of angle on the 6. Look at that, man. That's a great shot. 3 rails. How the hell is that for control, folks? Perfect line on the 6 ball to come out for the 8 ball in the same pocket. Look at that touch. He's going to end up dead straight on this 9 ball. He's got the right angle. Just a little bit of spin towards the 9 ball. In line with the 9 ball. Easy finish. 4-1 to Marco Deutscher. And there it is, folks. The pro from New Zealand. Call him a Kiwi now. He wants to be a Kiwi.
It's the
Probably
gunslinger.
just have to get him, gunslinger. We'll probably have to try and hit him or hook him up with a New Zealand girl. Okay, thank you, folks. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes' time with Sullivan Clark playing Big Jeff Black.
Thanks, guys.
See you soon.
I like the SP2 because, one, the wrap goes all the way down. The design is elegant. It's not too much, it's not too little. You know, color scheme looks really nice. And then the 12.9 Revo just fits on there perfect. So to actually go through the process and see how every shaft is made and how they can tweak it this way or tweak it that way, the process is incredible, and just being able to understand it and have trust that it's made the right way, and you know it's formed this way every single time when you need it. It's like having a little coach on your shoulder while you're playing.
Okay, welcome back everyone to the New Zealand 9-Ball Open Championships. Live at Pukekohe, you're with the Professor. Back to school for you.
He'll take you back to school.
Okay, help me out as young Sheridan Burmester, because I ain't got nobody else to sort of help us out. Nobody wants to do it. So it's always good to speak to someone.
Another skill to learn, I guess.
Okay, so we've got a match between Jeff Black, all the way from up Whangarei area, the far north, versus Sullivan Clark, a local Aucklander, Mount Albert to be precise.
Yeah, one of the rising stars of New Zealand Q Sports.
Yes, and in the top 100 of the world, what is it?
The Matchroom 9-Ball ranking.
9-Ball ranking.
Which is probably much the biggest tour in the world right now for 9-Ball.
Good you follow that online, mate, because, yeah, I hardly get online and watch that sort of stuff. Just refueling. Okay, now let's see Sullivan's break compared to what Marker was doing. So these two guys here pretty much 1 and 2 favourites, but in saying that, there's a lot of people right behind them.
You know, the breaks, I think this will be one of the best breaks in the room right now. Just watch if he makes that 7-ball.
In the next matchup, we've got another youngster live on TV or live on the stream. Kieran Dempsey, another one going overseas, thanks to Masse.
Yeah, Masse's doing big things right now for all their players.
Jeez, man, I've invested a lot of money in you. I hope you don't go to another club like you did with Glen Eden. Nah, it's only joking. You can go wherever you like, mate, to play pool. It's all about pool. We don't discriminate against wherever you play.
Look at that, one on the side wing.
Oh, he's got a pretty tough 2-ball to start off with.
Yeah, Sullivan's a player that's always looking for the 2-way shot. If there's any chance he might miss, he's definitely looking for some sort of safety if he does miss it.
Yeah, another percentage player. Also another sharpshooter. Look at that, folks. How's that for a start? Wow. For things to come. Nice start here. Watch this stroke. He's going to get back to the centre of the table. Just come back out to the centre. Does not need to do too much here, Sheridan.
No, he doesn't have to do anything at all.
Unless he's feeling like, you know, opening up the game straight away. And he does. Look at that. Oh. Uncharacteristic mistake there. And if he would have got that, it would have been all over.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, Mr. Jeff Black running one of the RSAs up in Whangarei area.
I'm guessing that means he plays a bit
Far
of
north.
7-foot.
A lot of experience overseas with the VNEA pool.
Must play a bit of the 7-foot then. Does
Yeah,
he?
he's played a lot of 7-foot in Canada, so he's got a lot of experience.
That's good, yeah.
He hasn't made it easy for Sullivan. Left him on a tough 3 in this form of Q Sports 9-ball. Just pot in order, very easy game to follow. Lowest ball on the table must be hit first.
Yeah, one of the simplest forms of pool you can play.
Yeah, and you know, there's only 3 things you can do. Pot the ball, snooker, safety, and that's about it. he try to play that off the 4?
Oh, no, I
He's
think he was
still got-
trying to get the weight in behind the 4.
Yeah, well,
Nearly got there too, but left an edge.
okay, most of the sections are nearly on its way finishing up, so won't be very far off. We finished the live stream at 7 o'clock. And if you want to just keep in touch with what's happening here, go to Q-Score. Nice shot by Jeff, left a little bit of distance there.
Here we go, this is a bit of a testy shot.
Yeah, a lot of distance there. Great technique of Sullivan Clark. It's good to watch him line the ball up. Everything is precise. Everything is the same.
Ooh,
Another player just settling in.
yeah.
He's actually had a loss today, Sheridan.
Yeah, Healy White.
Did you watch him, eh? You must have watched
Yeah,
that match.
I was playing 2 tables beside him, and I saw Healy in the last frame, yeah. Yeah, but Healy's always been around New Zealand Q Sports,
Yeah, last 10 years plus.
and he started off quite young in the junior scene, I believe.
Yeah, he did, yeah.
Another player to watch is Ryan King.
Yeah, he plays good. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
his first sort of 9-ball tournament, I think. He may have played on, had a little bit of dabble in the game early on, but yeah, this is his first big tournament, all the way from Taranaki,
Yeah.
New Plymouth area.
Yeah, he's playing a solid game today. I watched a few of his matches.
Okay, let's see if he plays this with some inside English. So the white ball to head up towards the 6-ball. He's going to go 2 rails between the 4 and the 8.
Just checked it up there. Oh,
no.
Sullivan.
Still settling in.
I think that's the difference between Sullivan and Marco. It's like the ability to settle in quite fast.
Yeah, to know the table, know
Yeah.
the feel of the table, the speed of the table. It's like any sort of Q Sports, you play, you go to different tables, you got to adapt real quick.
Yeah,
You don't want to be adapting when you're 3-0 down, then you finally get it. You got to adapt straight away.
definitely.
Okay, what's Jeff going to do here? I'm thinking about going off here if he hits it too thin.
Yeah. Might just try and
He's going to
touch
try and double it. Look at that. Nice try.
Gone away with it too.
Yeah, he's giving Sullivan a hard task to try and get that rhythm going.
Not sure if Sullivan's going to try and spin this past the 6.
Okay, and Mr. Tony DeFontenay must give him a bit of a heads up for taking the time out to be the ball boy for Sullivan and a coach also for Sullivan
Yeah, I know Tony's
and
put a lot of
pointing
work
him
in.
the right way.
Yeah, definitely. Tony DeFontenay's put a lot of work in with Sullivan.
Oh,
and,
definite.
And he's put a bit of work in with me as well.
That's good, yeah, that's what you need, He hasn't gotten to stroke yet, folks, but hold your horses because the fireworks are coming. Jeff just, slowing them right down and making it hard for him. What's he going to do here? He's going to go in behind and run up the table. Oh, he's going to try the kick shot. Wow. Still not easy for Sullivan here.
No, that 4 ball's making it quite difficult.
Yeah. Can he screw back and kiss into that 8? I think he's got too much angle to do that.
Yeah, I think if he screws it back, he's going to be going in between the 6 and the 8.
Yeah, he's going to go down the 6 and the 5 area.
If he gets up through that gap and behind it, he might be able to play a stop shot on the 4 and hide behind the 8.
No, I think he can go 2 rails behind the 9 would be the best shot. 2 rails behind the 9, right into this corner here.
No, I think he's going to screw it back, yeah.
As he screw back with spin and come
Yeah,
back in
yeah.
behind. Oh no, he's just kept it simple. Oh, I think it could be on. No, you could throw this ball in, they'll call it, but nah, that's not on.
No, definitely not.
That's right, that's a very surprising shot.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what he was trying to do there.
Okay, he's got the safety game here. He's worked out his safety game a lot, so I can't see Jeff. Oh, safety gone wrong. Okay, it's
Yeah.
opened up the doors for Jeff.
Do you think this is on, Chip?
Yeah, well, it looks like it's just on, but it's quite a tough shot. Yeah, he's got to just shave the edge of this 4-ball. And he's going to play it at a good pace too, you know, look at that. Wow, that's a good shot.
Yeah, Jeff looks like one of those players that just likes to keep it simple, you know.
Yeah, well, look how he plays. He plays the American style. Look how high off the ball he is.
Yeah.
Look at that. Hey, how do you line the ball up with that sort of style? The American way.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Little stun screw back.
Jeez, what sort of cue has he got? Okay, so it's probably a cue that he's used all his life.
Like they say, it's not all about the cue, it's about the person who holds it.
Look how fine it is off his thumb, the cue off the thumb.
It's just sitting there.
Nice basic shot, nice punch shot to get to the middle of the table. Best shot in this rack so far. Okay, one good pot on this 7-ball. He wants to, I'd go down to the other short rail and back out to the middle.
Yeah, that's the shot I'm thinking too.
Up and down, yeah, and he's played it. Oh, he's played it a little bit too thick there. Hit the 7-ball too thick. Sullivan's got the same shot.
Yeah, Sullivan's a bit tougher though, I think.
Yeah, he's going to hit this really fine. Might need the extension. Well, this frame's taken a little longer than usual 9-ball frame.
Yeah, there was no real open run out from many of the players. I think he might be playing safe here, trying to spin behind the 9.
Yeah, well, like I say, he's another percentage player. He's gone a little bit too far. Okay, I don't like his next shot. He's still settling in, eh? He hasn't played his best pool yet.
No, I think
Still,
that might have happened all day, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
as
he's
we can see.
struggling.
Yeah,
And you do get those days, you know. A little bit off on your game, and some days you do struggle.
yeah. Some days you can just never get the right feel for it.
That would be a nice shot if he potted the 7.
Now this is a test of Sullivan. If he
Yeah.
can pop
Spot
this,
shot. Hey, the spot shot.
yeah, this is very similar to the spot shot.
Nice angle from our opposite camera.
Just play 2 rails here.
Yeah, you could play in 1, 2, come off 4 rails.
Yeah, he does like those 4 rail
Yeah.
shots. He plays a lot of those in practice.
There you go, 4 rails.
Oh,
1,
still.
2, 3, 4. Perfect on the 8, but what's he left?
Gives him another
Pretty
chance.
much of a good chance here for Jeff to take this frame now.
I think it's just a stop shot, really.
Yeah.
Leave yourself in the middle of the table.
Wow.
Both players seem to be struggling. This is what Sullivan needs, just a little simple 3-ball clearance.
Nice drag shot with spin.
Yeah, Sullivan's one that likes to spin everything in, you know. He likes
Okay.
to use spin to his advantage, make the pots a little bit easier.
More spin to perfection.
He has overrun a little bit.
Yeah, overrun a little bit. Well, that was a long frame, that one. But he finally got it after 5 minutes.
Yeah, 1-0 to Sullivan Clark.
Okay, it's Jeff's break, is it?
Yeah, just breaks. Sullivan won the lag.
Okay, this is a New Zealand 9-ball Open Championship section play. We're nearly through the sections of 104 players. We're nearly to the knockout stages of the game. Last 64. Try and play the last 32, and then we'll see what time we are at. We have got the live stream until 7 o'clock, and these guys knock off. So if you want to keep in touch with what's happening here, go to Q Score. And the tournaments, Masse, Country, New Zealand.
Let's look at Jeff's break.
Yeah, he's making it tough for Sullivan, isn't he? You know, he ain't giving him, like usually you'd have just get a run and
Yeah, I definitely
get a
think,
little bit of momentum, but yeah, he's got no
definitely-
momentum at all.
I think that's the way to
Upset Sullivan.
yeah, that's the way to do it.
Slow
You
him
know,
right down and
kill the momentum really.
yeah.
Don't give them anything open. And just wait. Just bide your time.
Okay, so there's Sullivan called a push out. You can do anything in a push out after the break. Okay, Jeff can make him play again or play it himself as he is. He's playing it himself. Tough one. I can't see a easy safety. Maybe hide behind the 4 and the...
Yeah, thin
Down
it 2
there.
rails like that, but he hit it a bit too thick.
Oh, okay, now here we go. This doesn't happen, the 1-9 combination. No, he's too
Yeah.
good for that. You know, look how every amateur player would probably take the 1-9.
Even myself, I'd probably be looking at that.
Would you?
Yeah, I
No,
think
you got to back your skills, you know, just back your potting ability and your knowledge of the game in this situation. Depends where you are in the game, you know, you're early in the game, so you want to try and get a bit of momentum.
yeah,
Just run through for the 2. That was easy. The 3 is easy, the 4 is easy, 4 to 5 is hard.
and landing on the 6 is
Yeah, the key point would be 4 to 5. If you can make that happen, he's in line for a nice clearance. Oh, where's he going to put the 4 ball there, Sheridan?
I'm not sure.
The
Can
bottom corner, opposite corner.
maybe you can force a 2 railer between the 9-8.
Yeah, you picked it, nice.
And here's the key shot.
Yeah, 4 to the 5 was always going to be his hardest. So he wants to screw up table, you know, behind the black. Screw down to that edge end of the table.
Top rail first, yeah.
Nice, look at that.
Perfect.
Great line. Still 2 rails here, go towards behind the 9 and in between the 9 and 7, I should say.
Yeah, go forward 2 rails.
Yeah, or you could punch it back, but now 2 rails is the one. Nice touch. Oh, I think he's going to be a little bit short. No, he's okay.
Well, I'm not sure here.
No, shit. I would have played really a little bit harder
Yeah.
to get. Is he going to swerve this?
Oh, these
Yeah,
are
looks
his
like a
favourite-
little
these are his
swerve,
favourite
folks.
shots.
A little bit risky.
He loves these shots. Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Oh,
plays those shots.
Wow. Ah, that was close.
Yeah, he loves playing those shots every day. If I go and practice with him, he's always playing one of those. And he normally gets most of them too.
Okay, just run to this long rail. And back out. He's half and half, but he's got a good angle to get to the 9.
Just make sure you pop the ball.
Yeah, just put the ball, go to the middle of the table. Nice. Now we're starting to see a little bit of momentum, a little bit of form, but he's going to have to do better than that from what I've seen today.
Definitely. There are a lot of players that are already on form.
Okay, I'll try. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec, mate. I'll leave you hold the fort.
Sounds good.
take care of the fort, and I'll just go and find another match. Oh, actually, yeah, we have got another match.
Yeah, we'll see young Kieran Dempsey coming up soon.
Yeah, young Kieran Dempsey.
Just got back from the
Versus
World
Mike.
Teams Championship.
Can you see what name Mike?
No. There we go, we see that big break again.
Yeah. Even though he struggled, he's out to a 2-0 lead. Short race to 4. We're in this format of 9-ball. In the short race, anybody can get beaten, whether you're world champion or not.
Makes the wing ball.
He put a ball.
Yeah, the wing ball went straight on the 2-ball.
Wow, a little bit unlucky, you know. He's struggling in this.
As Marco said earlier, the break's so important.
His break is sort of working. He's doing the box break too, isn't he? Breaking from the middle, or did he go side there?
He's on the side, but he has been putting a lot of work in on the box.
Yeah. Okay, a push out called. So Jeff has the option of giving it back to Sullivan or playing it himself, and again he plays it himself.
Yeah, I think against Sullivan you need to take every opportunity you get. So even if it's a little bit of a half chance, it's good to take the opportunity. Ooh, and off there. Ball in hand for Sullivan.
Okay, this is where we see he could go to a 3-0 head start.
Yeah, it's all
He should
open,
run
yeah.
this. Yeah, he should run this. Difficult part of this rack is the 6-ball to the 7-ball.
Yeah, he plays the game so fluid.
Yeah, he needs that little bit of momentum, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's what, and when you give him that, that's what really sets him off, you know.
And a nice shot on the 5-ball.
Perfect.
Okay, what sort of angle is he going to leave himself? 6 to 7. Like I said, that's a key point of the game.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's left himself at just a deep screw, no angle.
Yeah, you need a bit more than that.
Wow. Made it a little bit tough. Let's see how his cue power is now. Straight up the table. Just got to watch out for the in-off.
Oh, look at that.
Hang on, no, I think he's going to be on the wrong side here.
Yeah.
Yep. That was a terrible angle on the 6-ball. Should have ran to the rail, would have given him an angle to run 2 rails out towards 7. Could have been on the other side of that 7-ball if he left himself an angle, go 2 rails past the black.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, now he's trying to work out where he can hide. Behind the 9-ball is his best option. Double the 7 over and sneak in behind the 9-ball.
Yeah, if he does choose to play safe, the white ball's ready. All you can focus on. Got to let the 7 run and just hope
Yeah.
that the white ball gets safe.
Yep, and he's going to take that shot on. Just got to watch out for the in-off. Wow, that's a great shot. Look at that. Like I said, watch out for that
Perfect.
in-off. A little bit harder, he would have went in-off. What a great shot. How's that, folks, for a beautiful inside English hide behind the 9-ball shot. Okay, Jeff probably needs a little bit of white ball action to swerve around this 9 ball, to kiss into it. Doesn't want to give him ball in hand.
I think he might have an edge of it. Oh wow. Really unlucky kiss there, going off. And another 3 ball clearance with ball in hand for Sullivan. Yeah, easy run up for Sullivan here.
Okay, yeah, do you think he's going to get back this side of the 9 ball?
Yeah, I reckon he'll just screw it back to the middle of the table like you always say.
Yeah, come back to where he is now.
Yeah, just take the pot on the line.
A little bit short, mate. He's a little bit short. Wow.
It's a fast table, man. You think it's going to be holding up, but it keeps running.
Yeah, watch this, folks. This is the sort of practice he does put in. He makes sure these shots go in. I'm going to bet my house on this shot. Oh, I'm going. Oh, wow, that was close.
Luckily, these tables are sliding still.
I would have been homeless, mate. I would have been over your place sleeping on your couch. Okay, slides out to a Sullivan 3-0 for Sullivan Clark. He's on the whole quick short race to 4.
Yeah, anything can happen in a race to 4.
Okay, we're live streaming until 7 o'clock, folks. You're going to see some players you've never seen before. Next matchup, Kieran Dempsey versus Mike Hoyle.
Yeah,
See how his practice has been going.
Yep, Kieran's definitely one to watch, and today and tomorrow.
Wow, mate, you better not let, there's some people out there ready to ambush you guys.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, tomorrow, big junior tournament, guys.
Yeah, nothing to do. Come down and watch all the best juniors in Masse battle it out. I wish there was prize money for you guys.
Yeah, that would be good if there was a little bit more incentive for
Yeah,
that.
500 in the pocket would be pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
Better talk to the boss.
Leave that up to you, eh?
No, I'll leave it up to Marco.
Yeah.
Nice shot, nice 2-rail shot, perfect on the 3 ball. Sit on the rail here to get out for the 6 ball.
Yeah, this could be all over here.
No, he likes to be high on the 5 ball to get to the 6 ball. It's a little bit straight here, but he can still put that 6 ball in the middle. Okay, I don't think he's got an angle to punch it in and go back up table for the 6 in the bottom right corner.
No, he might even look at going 2 rails behind the 9.
Yeah, that's an option. Don't want to kiss into that 9.
No, that's the
Yeah, I
danger.
think it looks like he's going to punch it back out into the open, right near the middle pocket. Yeah, that's perfect. Could have done a little bit better, but it's still a good angle to get to the 7.
Has to play a little bit of a Z shot here, maybe.
Yeah, you just got to watch out for the snooker. A lot of amateurs will get themselves snookered on this 8 ball.
No, he's going to play the Z shot. Go right below the 8 ball and come back over.
Yeah, come short and back out. Come short like Sheridan said and back out. Did he kiss it? Oh, he's gone
Oh, he put too
way
much
out of
spin
position.
there.
But still got a pocket in the middle there. Well, it depends how he's feeling. He could go down the bottom. Looks like he's going to screw back off 3 rails
Yeah, that's his nice.
behind the 8.
That's his little two-way
Oh,
shots,
yeah.
you see.
Nice. Oh, a little bit close again. Okay, he needs to finish this. He doesn't want to go another a frame. Wants to have a good finish. Give him a bit of confidence for his next match. Bottom corner with 3 rails. Back to the middle.
Big mistake there for Southern Clark.
Wow, he's left Jeff the shot too.
All Jeff can do here is run this in, really.
Yeah, just pot the ball,
Leave himself a long 9.
take your medicine. Just got to watch out for the in-off. If he puts a bit of English on this, I think he's going to hit this a bit thick.
That's
Too
thin.
fine, yeah.
Well, didn't leave
Nice
anything,
effort,
didn't
nice
leave
effort.
anything easy.
Wow. Sullivan wants to play the same shot, doesn't he?
Yeah. Just
But
watch
can
out
he-
for that middle pocket.
Nah, he's going to hit it too thin to do that. But can he leave it on that side of the table? Can he leave it on that side of the table? He couldn't. Yeah, just left Jeff an easy shot here. Look how high he stands the American way. He's Canadian born, I think. Jeff is. Played a lot in the USA. Nice shot.
Big bounce.
Big bounce. It's nice. Okay, just watch out for the in-off here, Jeff.
Just pot the ball.
Yep, let the white ball go. Don't need to control it anyway. This is for the win of the game. And there you go. And there was an off up there. Sometimes it does happen.
There it is, 3-1.
Yeah, well, we've got another game on our hands. He ran out good to the, where was the mistake there?
Mistake was
7.
the 7 ball.
Yeah, 7.
Seven
Yeah,
to the
7
8.
to the 8.
He played it a bit too much off the two-way shot, trying to
Yeah.
really hide him behind the 8 just in case he missed that 7.
Oh, okay. That's a good way of seeing it. Yeah, just needed to pot that 7 and get him behind the 8 where he was. Didn't have to get close to it. Anyhow.
Using the new Predator racks.
Predator Apex tables.
Yeah,
Steel frames.
yeah, you did a bit of work on these, eh, Jimmy?
Yeah, me and Marco done a lot of work on these.
It's really nice tables to play on as well. Just can't get that one ball to stick.
Tomorrow we'll be back live with the juniors and maybe some of the senior game.
Get to see that big break again.
Yeah, it's gone the opposite side this time, Sheridan.
Yeah.
Nice pop break.
6
Wow,
ball
look at
flies
that.
in, wing ball. 1 ball as
Yeah.
well, 7 ball.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, so this will be a good shot here to get to the 4 ball. Real tough shot. Get down table. He's got enough to get under it. That's the key.
Yeah, this is really tough.
Yeah, he's going to screw back down the table, folks. Here we go.
Jacked up as well.
Yeah, no, he's going to punch in off the side rail, back out for the 4. Yeah.
I reckon he's trying to go above the middle here.
Yeah. Going behind the 9, 2 rails. No, well.
There's another chance for Jeff.
Yeah, but Jeff's going the wrong way on the 4. So how would you play this, Sheridan?
I think I'll just play it with check and try and
Yeah, come back inside, yeah.
just try and get past that 5 ball.
Yeah, stay inside the 5 is the
Stay-
shot, yeah.
Just stay over there.
Yeah, but what about he's a doubling king, this guy, all the way from Canada.
Yeah, I think
Now
he's
lives in
it.
Whangarei. Oh, that was a good effort. Good effort to no avail, but
Sullivan just has to hold this up for the 4 ball now.
yeah, he's got a lot of angle here. He's just probably going to kill it on the 2 rails.
Yeah, maybe play a little bit of check side.
Yeah, you can play that shot real soft. With the check side, I think he'll be end up sitting on the rail.
Playing with the extension as well.
He's playing with inside English to slow the white ball up.
Oh,
Overcut it. Okay, not his best performance so far. Would expect a little bit more from Sullivan.
yeah, you do, you know.
But like I say, he's just sort of warming up for that last 64 match. Once he gets to there, I think he's going to be, in stroke by that time. Nice touch by Jeff.
I guess he's more taking this as a bit of a warm-up tournament before he goes away.
Yeah,
Flies to the States on Monday.
put in all the hard work. That work's got to come somewhere along the line. It's going to show. And he has performed well overseas too before.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, watch out, Jeff. Watch out, Jeff.
Oh,
No.
wow.
He's gifted it. He's gifted it to Sullivan.
I think that's the third 3-ball clearance he's given Sullivan with ball in hand.
Okay, folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to be back after Sullivan runs this out, if he does run it out. He should run it out. And we will be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Don't go far. Thank you for viewing.
That's it. Thanks, folks. That's it. Sullivan Clark 4-1. Welcome back, guys, to the New Zealand Open 9-ball championships held at Masse, Pukekohe. Here we have young Kieran Dempsey, fresh back from Austria in the World 10-ball teams, and Mike Hoyle. It's going to be an interesting match on the TV table. Race to 4. Quick fire rounds, section play. Here we go, they're starting with the lag. And then, yeah, Mike Hoyle won the lag, but it seems. Welcome Jimmy Henry back to the commentary booth.
Back to school for you.
The Professor Jimmy Henry.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, we've got a good match here between Mike Hoyle and Kieran Dempsey.
you know much about Mike Coyle, Jimmy?
Yeah, he plays well. I've seen him play a couple of times and he plays pretty good. He's got all the gear, so, you know, anybody with that sort of gear.
Yeah, to invest money into the game, you must play at a reasonably standard level. The break makes one on the break. It's like a
Nice break.
scratch. Oh, here we go. These are the chances young Kieran needs to take.
Yeah, still got to get to the 3. Okay, always the first shot, folks. Should always run into position. The easiest way to go is to run into position. Good angle on the 3 ball to the 4 ball.
Yep.
Punch out to the middle if he wants, or just stroke the ball in and keep it straight, as he just did.
Ooh.
A little bit straight here.
A little bit awkward.
You could play with a 5-9 combination here. He's got the good line to get him behind the 5, but I don't think he'd do that. He's going to punch in, punch in and try and get out. That little bit of an angle, this is where you could miss. So you could miss with that sort of shot.
He's fluked it.
Yeah. And he didn't get the position he wanted on the 5, so that's why I say that was probably the wrong shot, but he got away with it. He could put the 9 here, but he knows the percentages of that sort of shot. Low percentage, but possible.
Yeah, he could.
So he'll just probably send a half ball, hide behind the 8 ball, put the 5 ball on the rail.
Oh, yeah, I think that's it. That's the shot he's going to play. Just keep it simple.
Yeah. There you
Just
go.
like that.
He tried it, but he didn't get away with it.
No, he left it on edge.
Okay, yeah, but he still didn't leave Mike easy shot.
The 9 ball could be on here too, eh? Just the white
Yeah,
come
that's
back
a low
down.
percentage shot. Usually good players wouldn't take that shot on. They'd probably hide behind the 6 and hit this quite thin. Just watch out for the in-off. Oh, he's going for the double.
Yeah, the 9 didn't move.
Yeah, hide behind the 6. Yeah, oh, nice shot. That's a pretty good shot. Look at that. How would you like that for a shot?
This is the kick and stick, I think. Kick the 5 up and stick the white behind the 8. Just
shot.
like that. Kick and stick.
Yeah, left Mike a good chance here.
Yeah.
Nice 5 ball.
One good pop.
Yeah, one good putt. Key is just to putt the ball. Don't worry about the white ball. Nice stroke. Not too hard. Nice medium touch. Nice touch. A little bit wide. Not a give me yet.
No, still a little bit of a tester for Kieran here. The first frame.
Cut in the middle. Oh, down the corner is a shot. Yeah, nice shot. Kiss. Oh, he's got a good angle here, just to screw straight down towards the 9 ball. Stay on that side of the 9 ball. I don't think he's got any angle to get around the angles.
No, I definitely think you have to screw this back.
Yeah,
Keep your cue level, loosen up the wrist and just,
play through the ball.
yeah, that's it really.
Nice technique, Kieran Dempsey.
Just like that.
Beautiful.
Middle of the table.
Yeah. Okay, so you can play the TV shot 2 rails behind it.
Yeah, you can.
Better keep quiet, folks. You know, I don't want him to hear me say it and he does play it or puts him off.
Does it perfectly. Looks like 1-0.
Yeah, nice shot by Kieran Dempsey.
No 1-0.
Whose break is it there?
I think it's Kieran's break now. Mike Coyle won the leg. And he scratched off the first break.
Okay, folks, quick race to 4 in this format of Q Sports. 9 balls game. Pot in order, lowest to the highest. Always lowest ball first.
once that 9 goes in, it's game over.
Yeah, I can play the lowest ball onto the 9 and win the game. Easy way out. Or I could hit the lowest ball and fluke the 9. I win. One of the biggest games in America.
Yeah, this is
This
definitely...
young lad gets the privilege of going overseas to represent New Zealand. Alongside me with young Sheridan Burmester, who's representing the juniors.
Yeah, definitely. Great opportunities for Masse. Putting a lot of effort and funds into the junior program here in New Zealand.
Try break. No, he's got one.
Tough opener here.
Yeah. Gee, I don't like that 3 ball.
Me neither.
Yeah, but you can go into it now if you want, but then that's a bit of a risk. You want to just stay at the table. Probably play a safety off the 3 ball.
Let's run this in. Oh.
So we're looking probably best to play a safety here. If you can get a good snooker, he's got ball in hand. That'll work off the 3 to open up that 3 ball. You hide behind the 8 ball? No, I don't think so. Give him Mike a chance at the 2 ball. Mike's having a close look.
Yeah, it's close here. You might have to play a little bit of a swerve.
Yeah. Just catch the edge of it. But doing that, it's going to open up the 3 ball. It's got a little bit of a swerve
Try
going
and
here.
swerve it in.
Nice shot.
Similar little shot here.
Yeah. Well, look at that angle. He has to play the same shot. Yeah.
I think he might play the kick and sticky in.
Yeah. Kick and stick. There you go.
Just like that.
Oh,
Stuck him in the jaw.
got away with it. Left distance. Maybe left the snooker.
Yeah. It's a tough hit. Might have to go at least 2 rails here.
Quick waste to 4, folks, where anyone can win this sort of game. It's got to be lucky, like Kieran just got. A little bit of luck. So you know what Kieran's going to do if he gets the ball in hand, don't you, Sheridan?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful shot. Nice 2-rail
Nice
shot
kill,
by
yeah.
Mike Hoyle. Look at this, folks, off 2 rails. Oh, great shot. Nice replay there.
Yeah, just having a look at that 3. That's really the big obstacle in this rack.
Yeah, it's not really on for anywhere, is it?
No.
Could be on for a double. Or he could even put the 9 ball in here.
Speed control's a bit off there.
Yeah, he's left the door open, as they would say.
Had the right idea though. It's definitely a
Hide
nice
behind the
shot.
4.
Yeah, 4 or the 5, whatever one.
Yeah, probably should have looked at going back further down, leaving a bit of distance going behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, or 6 or 8. Yeah, that's the shot really.
Nice start, nice angle, nice shot. Nice little drawback probably to where it is now. He's played through the ball.
The ball.
Probably just getting the feel of the table as well.
Yeah, it's really it.
You see a lot of these players, they're struggling on this table.
Yeah.
Nice angle, just stop the white ball there would be the best shot unless he can draw back to where his elbow is. Yeah, stop shot was the best shot. He wants good angle to play the 8 ball in the middle and come down for the 9. Another sort of stop shot. Come off the back rail, maybe off the side rail. Yep. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Perfect line. Above centre, run into position. Oh, hang on, folks. He's good.
Yeah, he's all right here.
Would have liked to be a little bit straighter, but this should be okay.
Yeah, this is just a shot. You just pop the ball. Nothing special.
Oh, went a little bit wide there.
Makes the ball though. 2-0. Right, coil to break.
As he said, Kieran off to Puerto Rico, is it? Yep.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
coming on the trip to Puerto Rico with us.
You guys going on the same flight, or?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure me, Kieran, and Alexandria Andres are all flying together, and Sullivan and Marco will be meeting us over there after they've done their few tournaments in America.
They're over there for a few weeks. Well, Sullivan's over there for like 6 or 7 weeks, isn't he?
Yeah, Sullivan's going to be over there for quite a while. He's playing the US Open, the International Open, and I think he goes and plays in Ohio, which is short races to 4 like this. It's spot shots.
Well, that's the Predator, one
Yeah.
of the Predator tournaments.
They're doing great things for the game. Yeah, and then I think he's coming to Puerto Rico to play in the Puerto Rico Open and the World 8-Ball Championship.
Mike can play in that as well.
Yeah, Mark will play
that's
that.
good.
And Kieran.
Oh, great.
And me and
Great.
Alex, I think we might be playing the Puerto Rico Opens and the World Junior 9-Ball.
Good. Yeah, that's good experience.
a lot.
Just exactly what you guys need.
Yeah.
You're at that next level now where you need that experience.
Yeah, that's it really. Just the big experience on the world stage, I think.
Hey, Kieran's done a push out. Mike has the option of letting him fire or fire it himself, so he's going to take the shot on himself.
Then you just cut this into the 2 and
Yeah,
Bring
go
the
down
white
the
wood
table,
back.
yep. Oh, he hit it too thin, he's left him a shot, I'd say.
yeah.
Big bounce, that's
Big
what
bounce.
he needs. Okay, nice angle for Sheridan. Geez, man, how come I get used to mixed up? Nice angle there for Kieran to get onto the 2, go between the 7-2. A lot of spin, so he avoids the in-off. Straight up behind it. Oh, he's a little bit straight here. A little bit straight. Well, now we're
Yeah.
going to see some work.
You have to either force that angle out.
Yeah, the thing is, that's what happens if you leave yourself straight. You can only go forward or back.
Yeah, he's just looking here to see if he can leave himself.
Yeah, probably.
Something
look at
simple.
that. Yeah, just stop the ball there.
Yeah, just.
No,
yeah.
I'd go for it. I'd go for the 2-rail shot and get out.
Yeah,
A little bit too straight. He's
Maybe
going to go rail first.
first,
Kick,
yeah.
Kick.
You have to be super accurate to get these.
Yeah,
Perfect.
nice shot like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, that's a great shot.
And now the chasing starts. Once you get out of position once, it's very hard to get back into position.
Yes, pull off one good shot. I'll just keep it simple. Yeah, end up there. Take the half ball cut on the 4.
Yeah. Play the 4-2 rails.
Yeah, well, he could really power it and go 3 rails, but
Yeah, on this shot here.
yeah, that's the percentage shot.
Play this 1 or 2 rails. up
Yeah,
to
the
him.
5 ball, the 8's in the way for the 2-rail shot. So he might just kiss that 8. 'Cause it's not on in the middle, so yeah, he has to play something like that and take the long 5.
Yeah, this is the key shot now.
Well, how many more games have they got in the next round?
Yeah.
Not that many left, folks. It's only about 8 more games, I'd say.
Yeah, I did hear the last round being announced, and then the draw for the last 64 is going to be done. It's going to be a long, long night ahead of us, I think.
Well, if we can get out of here by 10 after the streaming's finished at 7,
Yeah. What do you think the race is going to be looking like for the last 64?
1.
One.
Race to 1.
Wonder who'd win there.
I tell Marco that, race to 1. What's going to happen here is he's going to sit on it. Well, yuck.
The only thing that can go wrong there.
A little bit unlucky there.
Just hasn't got the speed of the table down yet.
Yeah, a little bit faster. Okay, trying to leave distance because it's into the 7 ball and leaves.
I guess that's all you can leave in that shot. It's just as much distance as possible.
Yeah, he's still got a long pot here.
Get down and stay down. That's all you can do. As little movement as possible in the shot.
Yeah, just punch it in and go for the pot, you know, just go for it confidently. Like so, yeah. I think he was trying to run into that 7, but still got a
Yeah.
good shot on the 7 ball. Let the white ball go again. Make sure the pot, maybe 2 rails, slow the white ball down. Doesn't want to play 1 rail, he could go in off the black ball going down that way. Yeah, 2 rails is a shot. Oh, all up and down the table.
This is
Wow,
tough now.
it's harder, yeah, it's harder because they,
Straight down on it.
yeah, just straight down the table with some right spin. Nice. Oh, caught the jaw. Now what? 50-50.
Yeah, that might be the shot.
Yeah, leave it where the middle diamond is on the short rail, or the long rail, I should say. Or cut it in. Well, he went for the cut. He's going to get lucky. I think he does.
Oh, there it is.
Nah, it's still on. Still on for Mike. Mike has got a nice cut here. Nice fine cut.
Bank might be on too.
Just got to be careful of the in-off. Does he go for the bank?
Not sure, maybe. Yeah.
He went for the bank. I think it was a little bit too far over to pot it. Anyhow, still a tough shot for Kieran. Yeah,
Punches
smash
it in. Yeah. Plays it nice and confidently. 3-0 Kieran Dempsey.
Next game. Next game.
Here we go, folks. Big break.
Sheridan and Sean Hong up.
That game's already passed, mate. Sean Hong's been around the scene quite a while now. Just coming back into it, I think.
Okay. 1 ball. He's young Kieran Dempsey. He's got the pass to play a bit of pool.
Yeah.
What a golden pass to have. Good support from the parents to let him do that.
Yeah, definitely.
What are you doing at school, mate? Are you still down at school?
Yeah, last year of high school, finishing that up now, and then hopefully off to university next year.
Oh, aren't you going to be a professional pool player like Marco Twitcher? No money in pool, mate, and always go to school. He could have a backup plan.
Yeah, I think pool will always be with me in my life. Maybe,
Of course,
you know,
yeah.
might
That's
not
a
be
nice shot.
might not be a full-time professional, but I'll always be playing in
course,
at least the
yeah.
Masse tournaments out at Pukekohe, just like this one.
Oh yeah, mate, it's there for life, Paul. The hardest part here of this run out is the 7 to the 8. He's
Yeah.
got to get the perfect angle from that 7 to get to that black ball. Let's see how he does it. Let's see the underbelly of Mike Hoyle.
Yeah, this is a nice open chance for him.
Yeah, I think I'd go back to where he is now. It's probably the best touch shot, and he does. Still all right. That's still pretty good. A little
Yeah,
bit
he's
harder,
played
but he
2
wanted to
rails
be
now.
here. I think he hit that ball a little bit too thick, spread. So it ended up making that white ball spread a bit further than what he had have liked.
This is a shot where you have
Nice
to let,
2 rail, yeah, nice
you
little
have to
2
let the
rail
cue ball
behind
run.
the 7.
You have to let the cue ball run here.
Okay, might get lucky here behind the 6 or in front of the 6 Chinese snooker. Okay, yeah. Kieran don't like this shot. He's got to just cue over the ball. Oh, he's got room. He's got a little bit of room.
It's not terrible for Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran's got a little bit of room to play the 2 rail shot. He'll have to play it hard enough so that 6 ball is in the middle pocket, I'd say. He's got the 2 angle shot. 2 rails, nice touch.
Played the 4 railer.
Played a little bit too hard.
No,
Oh,
he played the
nice.
4 railer.
Kiss, yeah.
Yeah, nice little rub there.
Wow, he come back behind the 9, come back behind the 9 and back out to the middle.
You
He
can, they
plays
just
slow.
play it with
slow.
check side, a little bit of check, and just come back to where the 6 is now.
Yeah, because that'll give him the good angle from the 7 to the 8.
Yeah,
So that's the way you're going to get to the 8, but I think he wants a TV shot here. He's 3-0 up. There you go, he's looking for the TV shot. He likes it. He likes the 3 rail, folk. That's a nice weight. Yeah, that's
That's
good
it.
weight. Got the same sort of angle he wanted your way, as well. I think it's a little bit straight here.
Yeah, this is a little bit awkward.
He can still do the 2 rails. Just got to watch out he doesn't snook himself behind the 9 or straight down the table with some right hand English. When I say right hand English, he hits the ball at, you imagine a clock, looking at a clock, at 2 o'clock.
Oh, he's missed the pot.
Yeah, and he did hit the ball at 2 o'clock.
He's made the
Hang
9.
on,
He's
hang
made
on,
the
hang
9.
on, hang on.
Here we go.
Wow.
Wow.
Unbelievable. What a way
That's
to
9
win.
ball, folks.
What a way to win. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching the stream. We'll see you in a couple of more minutes' time with the next game.
Well, that's to the spice of it.